Hello, 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 hello. Yeah, it's working now. Hello, take off. Took it off software mute, but then left it on my mute on my actual microphone. So yeah, noob. How are you doing? Hope you had a good week. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're well. Whoops. I'll go and get going. Why £192 because of the heavy armor? Nothing else really. Oh. Medicines. That's oh, I stacked them on top. That sucks balls. But it stacks in there. What? Oh, sorry, one quick minute telephone. Oh, sorry. Okay. Don't panic. Yeah. Um. This one. This one better. Two crows. What's my 12? Rain. Really? You didn't have the time anyway, did you? Yeah. I feel sorry for you, dude, that you can't get a flipping ship out. So I was trying to make the point while I was kind of in there. It's like people don't have like some people just don't have an hour to stand on a ship. You know, it's about to squeeze an hour on a ship potentially, but most hour journeys really take 2 hours from start to finish. So there should be shorter journeys for like just going to a sector next door and then kind of coming back just to get out on the water and stuff. But yeah, I can't get on much earlier than I am now. Sometimes maybe I have to squeeze like 20 minutes, but kind of 6 p.m. UK stuff like that. Yeah, it's not possible for me to get on any earlier than that, unfortunately. But you know, I've always been a captain that does shorter journeys, unless it's like a big operation, in which case, you know, that's few and far between. Yeah, it's kind of frustrating. So have you not been out at all? You must have been out on a boat.
That's it.
A little bit laggy. Or GMT +2. Yeah, it's midnight. So that's the time I finished, kind of midnight UK. Day. 8:30. So they've got a ship going out, so it may be a case that we 6. 8:30. So may have to go on their ship. One of those, which is fine. But if there's enough, we can get another brig out. We can go somewhere else. Check if there's any stage. Collected all of that earlier. Yes, a 6 to 8. I've never really played at that time, to be honest. Oh, good day. How you doing?
Good day.
You know what I would do? And they do this in IRL military. Inside buildings, you don't salute. The only place you do salute is inside the HQ. In some places. Ah, Mr. Watt. How are we doing?
I'm doing well. How about yourself, Captain?
Not too bad. Just woke up. Lovely weather we've had. Have you seen a Sharp or a Secretary Bose?
I have not. I just woke up myself.
Ah, okay. I believe they've got a ship or 2 ships going out half past, which is in 1 minute. So, yeah, we'll see what happens in the next 10 minutes or so. Maybe a little bit later.
Aye, sir.
But okay, I'll let you wake up and go about your day, and yeah, I'll see you later.
By chance, have you seen the Vice Admiral?
No, I did see him earlier. I was around earlier, it's about 2 hours ago, but I've just come back from a nap, so he may have gone to sleep.
It appears that the payoff is out of coin.
Oh,
And I was hoping to work there to help get people paid, because I know there's been an issue with it lately. And I've been looking for the Vice Admiral to ask him. There's Secretary Bose just went in the building.
Yeah, go check with. Yeah. Okay. I was gonna hop down there anyway. He may have seen the Vice Admiral, unless he's down the trade dock. I know he usually hangs around down there as well.
All right, I'm gonna ask Lieutenant Kingsley here real quick if he's seen him.
Wilson's been able to answer all the questions on your stream so far. When did the universe start?
Hello.
Captain Sharp.
I was just wondering if you had seen the Vice
Inside.
Admiral left.
No, where the VA
You
is. No Sharp has been around.
Nothing.
I think I've submitted a couple now, and hopefully they're all
Yeah, I believe.
Oops.
sweet.
Expecting nothing.
Emptied that earlier.
Well,
Okay.
I mean,
You kind of got the closed end of the hours, if you will, with when pirates are abound.
Google Ninja.
one cannot.
Google Ninja. 13.8 billion years ago.
Wait, do we wanna?
And how do they know
Yeah.
that? How do they
Ding
know
the dong? Yeah, we can ding the dong.
You wanna ding the dong and
Apparently,
uh?
at the trade fair, but I don't know what kind of.
Hey,
that?
Captain.
Oh, gentlemen. Sorry, I didn't intrude again. Have I happened
No,
today?
go good. So I don't think so there's gonna be Cleese is not gonna go out tonight from what or even late because he's doing his training. So we shouldn't have an issue with overlapping the other patrols. I'll put 3 hours on the board, just just for now. Obviously, can be less, can be more. Depends on what's happening. Kinsley might take a small vessel to bring a civilian down there because I was like, we might not be even able to get in the water, so might as well quick send like a schooner, like not with us, but like down there as well to bring the civilian down there, like 3-4 men on board.
Take
But,
a civilian.
Yeah, someone should sing there, perform there. I'm not sure.
Yeah. I know who it is.
So they're gonna do that, and then I need, if you want to organize this, I'm gonna particularly have to drop some things off, and I need, I think Biggles wanted to come along. I'm
Okay.
gonna put him on my ship. So I need 12 overall with me.
I've got Browning already asleep on my ship.
So I need 12 overall, including myself. So with Biggles, if Biggles is already on my ship, then I need 10 more. 2 bosuns and 8 for the guns.
Yeah.
If we can even, we should be able to get that many people. Really, we should.
I would think so, yeah. It's Friday night, everyone's getting loose.
All right.
Alright, I'll ring the ding the dong.
Wait.
Sorry, just a quick one. I was going to take a
Yeah.
ship, but if all the kind of people are taking you, okay if I accompany one of you two?
Yeah, of course.
Absolutely, yeah.
So yeah, we're happy to go wherever.
We'll
give a hand wherever.
see what's-
So
we might even
Yeah.
have to
Yep,
get some
good.
like different directions or something.
There does seem to be quite a lot of personnel on the island today, so you
Yeah,
I
maybe they'll do. I mean, I don't know about 3, but 2 ships for sure.
no,
Let's see how many we have that we can fill those 2 ships because we are most likely the trade was most likely going to be attacked. So
Yeah.
let's get that going. And if there's not enough people, then Smythe, you can definitely come along. If there is enough people, then you're welcome to check out another ship.
Yeah, no. So if there's a big surplus, then yeah, I'll take my ship, of course. But yeah, no, that's fine. I'll let you go do
Alright,
that.
so-
That's good. Excellent.
Alright. Awesome, we'll
Getting
see
it
what
going.
So as I'll be taking a small
it?
compliment myself also, just probably just from the finest for this small escort thing down
Yeah.
there.
All right.
So that'll help trim some of the weight off so you can take whoever you want.
Hopefully it's not
Yeah,
all of it.
We're gonna see. Yeah.
Right in your face, sir.
I know. Right in the crow's face as well. Double bang.
Apologies,
Go.
I'm just really, you know, someone back in the days drilled into my head to always keep doors shut, you know, like on ships especially.
Yeah, absolutely. Lead by example. Yeah. And always walk
Yeah,
2 spaces
it's,
behind. Yeah.
I mean, sorry, sir.
What was his name again? Captain Ryan? I'm not too sure. Yeah.
Hmm. This rings a bell. Rings a bell.
That rings a bell.
Yeah,
Alright.
rings a bell, definitely.
I'm gonna quickly.
What is it? I must be getting really old or grouchy or something, because that funky monkey, I saw that once, but I've never done it. I didn't even know what it was. I think I saw it on someone's stream, actually. Oh, it was someone... No, it was someone on my boat, actually, did it once. It's like, what the hell? Seriously? It's like, funky
it's gross.
Monkey
I hate it.
Friday. Was it Lords or was it the Admiral?
That we are not allowed to do it anymore.
No, the tag team.
Tag team? You're it.
Didn't the Navy do that as well?
I still hate it.
Oh god, the light. What's all that about?
Oh, Smythe, hello.
Gets to highlight the
Sorry.
Oh, wonderful.
Trade fair patrol, 3 hours. Okay. Heckle, welcome back.
Hello.
A good day, Admiral.
Oh, they
Hello.
for the boards, are they?
Admiral.
Ah, trade fair patrol.
What's a punch bowl?
We'll
What
find
is
out.
that? Okay.
That's just
I do hope
My
there's
glasses.
punch.
two.
Maybe it's a secret
Eyeglasses.
party.
Before we all get, can I have all of the shooters on the blue line, please?
Sorry.
Wait, heck, I thought you were the.
Even if you...
Oh, Captain, I guess.
Captain,
Hello.
Sorry.
the HMS
All
Ironside
in.
is currently being used for prisoner transport, and there is a crew on board that await for the prisoner, whatever gets
All
sorted
in.
out, to then head back. Just so you're aware.
Who chose a warship to do
And
prisoner
I'm a part of
transport?
that crew.
If
I
you're
believe-
that crew, then you can just leave parade and go back to that ship.
Very good.
Thank you.
Sharp.
Hey,
Sorry, quick one.
like it.
Did you
Mhm.
hear Kingsley? He needs a small crew. I don't know if we get his top hatters on a separate line as well for him, so they're not included. Just get those out of the way.
Anyone in Flemington's house, can you go to the yellow line, please?
Hello.
Oh, nobody.
Well,
Just protecting you.
I didn't hear what you said. I'm doing so many jobs at once. Can I be dismissed, please? Because I've got.
Oh,
so many
Eyesight's
people
his
I'm
old
dealing
one,
with.
isn't it?
sure.
Got
Okay,
It's a
thank you.
caliber, is
Sorry,
a
I've
new
got
one.
people's weapons to upgrade. I've got reports to take. I've got things to give people. It's so much.
Speaking of weapon upgrade,
Okay.
I'm just here.
Where's Duncan to sing the song?
I'm just here. I'm not here to
Oh my god, we need Biggles.
Any left?
I'm not here to do anything
I don't know what
unless,
Biggles is.
unless there's
he
a.
wanted to come along.
He's probably playing with his new mace because I gave him a 127 mace
When?
today.
I mean, I saw the lords cuddling
Yes.
at the Admiral's lounge.
I saw him about an hour ago.
I have proof.
Is this everyone we have?
Is a blue flare in order?
Blue flare!
Blue flare, alright.
Just one, yeah, just one.
Just one.
One blue flare,
Wow.
alright.
It's taken him a while. There we go.
Oh, sorry.
You know, Or let them fall into 2 lines then. Put some masters made and I mean, are the people that are not even joining us already dismissed?
The only people I've dismissed were the people that came in on the iron site. They're on like prisoner transport duty, and there's only like 3 of them. So
Just one? Yeah. This is where I go. If you've not got 3 hours, step away, and you'd be left with like 1.5 brigs. Really weird.
Yep. Loving it. Loving it. Oh,
look what the flare drop.
Oh.
Ha! Fuck. Ah!
Good day, my lord.
Good morning, my lord.
Hello. Hey, Lord.
Hello, hello.
Happens.
Oh, Kinsley, how you doing?
Doing good. I've got a couple people down below. I just need to, forgive me, I'm going to go through and grab a couple people out of rank real quick, if you don't mind, sir.
Yeah, if you let Sharp know he's sorting these out today. So.
How many do you need? Because we already have barely enough to fill 2 ships right now. We
Oh,
haven't
then
even
fuck it.
let
Take
them-
who you've got then, sir. I didn't
How
realize
many
that
do
you
you
were...
need?
No, I only need a very small compliment, and I probably already have it, sir.
All right, then.
Thank you. Sorry for interrupting. So,
I can give you that, Kinsley.
pardon?
I can give you that if you want. Your epaulets really make your shoulders look big and filled out.
I see what you did there, and I appreciate that very much for that.
Yes, you're welcome.
Thank you.
Just a
Yes,
small compliment.
indeed. Yeah, it was a small compliment indeed, but a very nice one too.
Yes.
That was good. That was, yeah.
Yeah, that was on point.
That was, yeah.
Sorry, someone
Thank you.
peed in their personal lantern. There's a big yellow pissy colour parade
Oh.
square.
only lantern off.
Donnell, your lantern.
Turn your lantern off. Turn your lantern off.
Donna, she's looking.
Thank
There
you. Thank you.
So as it says on the board, we're looking to get out a patrol of the trade
That'd be
fair
really
to protect the
yellow.
water surrounding it. We're looking for around about a 3-hour patrol. If you do not have 3 hours, you can step to the back of parade.
Excuse me.
All right. Can we have the remaining people fill the red and the blue line that counts also towards the masters mate and masters if they're available?
Do you want me to jump down there as well? So you've got full numbers?
Sure, yeah.
Can we get 2 of the cadets on the red line and 2 on the blue line, please? And the remaining cadet go to the blue line, please.
You already had.
Both ship.
I can take the right line. Are you gonna?
Yeah.
Ooh. So you wanna come along?
Yes.
Yes.
All right. Let's...
Yes.
Okay, cool. Red line, head down to the... What's it called?
Right. Did it! HMS Avenger.
First.
Avenger.
I hate this so much.
I love it so much. It's great.
Everyone
it's so
assemble down there.
Can I?
Yeah, assemble.
Can I
at the
say it?
Avenger
entrance.
crew
assemble at the
Avengers
HMS
assemble.
Avenger.
Ooh.
Head to the Caliber, please. HMS Caliber.
Aye, sir. 2 seconds.
Everyone else are dismissed.
Hi to the Caliber.
Where the gladiator used to be.
Where's my horse?
You didn't.
No.
God, I keep losing my horse. There we are.
Yep.
Yes.
HMS Avenger. That's his new one, is it? He's probably not used it. It's a fully upgraded one. That was only done, what, last week? Can I put birdies in there?
Ew! Oh,
Sensei! Where are you?
right. I'm behind the house, the shop's house, down on the rocks.
Okay, I can hear you.
The hell?
Oh,
I have no idea what's going on. Nothing. Ugh. Ugh. Come on. Everyone gets me and Sharp mixed up, but I really don't think me and Sharp sound the same. I really don't. Not everyone does this season. It's just like weird. I don't think we do sound the same. I'm a bit more posher and Sharp's a bit more kind of deeper and slower the way he speaks, so it's like ugh. You can tell a difference. I think it's just laziness, to be honest. I do need to paint that lantern of yours, Sailor. It's the wrong colour, unfortunately.
Unfortunately, I'm blind as a bat without it.
Well, get a medical certificate from the hospital to have it that colour, but don't worry about it just now.
Alright.
Should be.
All right, everybody. It's on port side. Report to gun deck. Select a cannon. Stay on your port side stations. Do we have any medics on board?
Very good.
If you die, you die.
Is Mouse on your ship by any chance?
One down.
Aye, there is. Come down to gun deck.
No, Mouse. I'm looking for
Oh,
Mouse.
Mouse is not here.
Okay, thank you.
Is she awake?
She was
Yes.
running around.
Yes.
I did hear some screaming about a couple of minutes ago up near the Flemington's house. Have you been up there?
Yes. He was yelling to her, but then Lieutenant Kinsley might have lost her a little bit, so I'm currently looking for her.
Ah, okay.
Thank you, there, Captain.
Good luck.
Calling. Have you go downstairs?
Did you get the? We don't have an extra.
Okay, I'll grab one.
Cadets, check if your cannon is loaded.
Crusette, jump on podium.
Oh, good day, sir. How are you doing?
Thank you, Lord.
Yeah, I'm doing all right. How are you?
Oh, not too bad, not too bad.
For those who are stationed at the guns, make sure to. I know that you want to put funny names on the guns, but
Donald,
just
are
make
you
sure
coming with
to
us?
have your actual name
Yes,
on the guns as well.
All right, hold on, Mr. Cassette.
Right.
Sorry, say again, Donald.
I'm trying to find a place to put my keys. I
Oh,
thought there
come
was
here,
a
come here.
chest.
It's okay.
In the
here
bottom, right?
Yeah, yeah. Use the bottom box. Just put a folder in there with your name on it, and
Yeah,
then
I
report
did.
to gun deck.
Oh, you reminded me.
Mr. Dog, can you go?
Yep, the ship was.
What do we need?
No, just no. Hold on. Stop. Do not. Mr. Donald, report to the gun deck. All personnel assigned to gun deck, please go to portside stations. Where's Captain Smythe? I heard him.
Sorry, I'm just putting stuff in the
He's putting his
box.
keys away.
Yeah.
Captain Smythe.
Hello.
Sir, can you in the harbor house get out some rations and full meals from the bag that you have access to?
Yep. There's no horse around
Thank
here,
you,
is there?
sir. No.
Horse? No. Okay, I'll be a minute.
Yeah.
Actually. His voice is much deeper, but speech patterns are very similar. Don't give a p-rats about your privateering. Lucky I've got stamina. Hello? What happened there? God damn it. People keep closing doors on my head. Bloody bird. Your bandages. Medical. Have we only got medicated now?
Sorry, sir. Just regular hammers? Do you happen to know off the top of your head?
Usually over here. Where are they gone?
Oh, with the buck.
Got it?
Right here with the buckets? Yes?
Oh,
got it.
That would make sense, yes. Yes.
Sorry. Thank you, Captain.
No problem. Bandit medical. Stamina, eh?
Sorry, sir.
It's okay, it's only the third time in the last 20 minutes I've shoved in my face.
Sorry. They
Oh,
push the habit.
Yes, it's, yeah, very good. Keep it going. Oh, sorry.
There you
Got it, sir.
I see you too.
Oh, Captain Smythe back on board with food and extra bandages. Didn't know if you had those, so...
You're the best ever, Captain.
Thank you, Captain.
Where's the food
All right, if
bag?
I can have everybody line up port side.
Oh, barrel
It should be in the under the gun deck aft castle.
Yeah, found it, Frenchie, thank you.
I'm going to use the poop deck.
Understood, Lord Biggles.
At the secretary's cabin.
All right, can everyone hear me?
Hi.
Yes.
All right, if you go overboard, you will yell overboard, overboard, overboard. You will switch on your safety lantern, preferably red so it can be seen in the sea. You'll immediately pull out your grapple and get ready to reboard the ship. If you need a medic, you will yell medic, medic, medic. If you do not say medic the third time, you will be presumed no longer needing medical attention. Does anybody have any questions about the safety briefing?
Nope.
All right, last thing I'm going to go over is plague protocol. If for some reason we get hit with a plague, you will quarantine yourself immediately away from the crew at the bow of the ship. You will put all your items on the floor in a bag. You are not to go near anyone if you have it. If you
Just
go
had a
near
drink of
one
coffee.
person, you can end up infecting the entire crew. Does anybody have any questions about that?
What are you implying?
What do you mean? What am I implying?
Quarantine? I'm kind of confused.
You get plagued, you get away from everyone else and drop your shit in a bag.
Plague?
Yes.
Yes. Plague.
They've been using it against us all the time at our
Um,
docks.
We should have gotten. You should have gotten a book in your mailbox, like a day ago, for the plague protocols.
Yep, I read that, sir.
Just be aware, if you get plague, if we get plague attacked, we will call it out. If you contract the plague, you're to immediately go to the bow of the ship by the harpoons, drop all your gear, and stay away from everyone. That way no one else gets it.
How do I know I have it?
You'll know.
You'll know and you'll see it in your eyes. You'll be able to see it in
Start
your
shitting, vomiting everywhere.
Yeah, pretty much. If the entire ship
okay.
if the entire ship gets plagued and we're all infected, we will not pull into the war docks. We will station ourselves outside and we will wait until the medical staff is able to bring us cough syrup and they deem us cleared and unquarantined before we re-enter. Does anybody have any questions about the plague protocol?
Yes. Since I am the only kitchen staff that is up right now, is there a chance I could stay here? And keep doing what I was doing.
Our duty is to the sea first.
All right.
We will survive.
That's my sec. I need someone to go grab some preserving
I have no
salts,
doubt we will survive.
from the
but
warehouse, please.
Being told about these things should be, I'd like to know these things.
Mr. Wood, I'm sorry for asking.
Anyways,
Frenchie,
I'll do my duty.
Frenchie.
Anyways,
I've got
I will
some.
do my
Come here.
duty.
I appreciate it, Mr. Donnell. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
All right, everybody, you're free to move about. I appreciate your time for the safety briefing. Everybody knows the protocols we will utilize on the ship. If you fail to use them, we may not recover you if you go overboard, or a medic may not get to you. Have a safe and friendly voyage on the HMS Avenger.
Thank you.
Before you go, Mr. Rolex, everyone that has repair fiend, please go to the top deck port side, please.
Never had it, never will. Not even when I was main bosun.
Do you have a... I have a lantern.
Anyone else?
Go downstairs in the box. There should be a pocket in the
Better than
box for flares that have red dye in it.
Oh, understood.
All right.
I have repair
Mr.
fiend
Wood,
set
then-
if you need it. Just call for it.
Mr. Wood, you'll be repair fiend 2, and Mr. Nexus will be repair fiend 3.
I was sorting my ship out. Of course I'm loaded. I've got all. I have it all.
Captain Smythe, the crew's ready to go as soon as the secretary's here.
Excellent. Did you need me on a cannon or anywhere?
That's your choice, sir. There is one
the
cannon
sides.
here left open that Lord Biggles didn't take, or I can take
Wait.
it. It's up.
You're angry second, aren't you? So you'll be on the podium and whatnot. So yeah.
I'm not his second. I just was taking care of things. I
Oh,
can be the
okay.
second. I have rally and overdrive.
Well, so yeah, I'm more than happy for you to take it if you want to gain experience.
Aye, sir. That'd be appreciated. Thank you.
No problem. So I'll fill in elsewhere.
All we have left is one cannon on each of these mediums here.
Okay.
Harpoon.
Oh, and we have the poon to operate too, sir.
Ooh, the poon. Poonage.
Poon is up front. There's one on each side of the ship.
Hello.
Okay.
Secretary Angry, your crew's ready to depart.
French, are you primary?
Wait,
Nah.
do we have...
Aye, sir.
Yeah, we have.
Take this.
Oh, no, yeah. That's me.
Thank you, sir.
Only take it last resort, okay?
Aye.
If you want to share one with the secondary, it's up to you. But yeah, just make sure you're covered. Okay.
I'll share
Really,
it with you.
I'm just gonna hope no one is above 150.
Sorry, sir, I'm a fat bugger.
120.
Okay.
All right.
You
Offloaded.
need me to answer how fat I am.
181.
No, I just, as long as no, I'm
I
just
have
gonna say
Spy-
because there was previous scenarios where people were carrying entire like houses in their pockets.
Should I?
Don't ask how they did it, but they did it. Trust me.
Why have I got 100 rations?
I weigh 142 and I have an explosive barrel on me.
Got to put a box back.
Oh, okay. All right, are we all good to go?
Oh, you still have
Yes,
that?
sir. We're ready to depart.
Who do
Who's
we
gonna
have
assign
where?
station? Your bosuns are primary is Le Crusette, secondary is what?
73. I'm
I'll
like
be your
over
lieutenant
twice
for the
as
day.
heavy.
I have rally and overdrive. Everyone's assigned cannons and harpoons.
All right. We should have enough. We've got 2 cannons in the back, and the secondary bosun should be able to switch out with the lieutenant in regards to for the poon.
Aye, sir.
I don't think we should have space for like dedicated poon person. Or do we?
You guys.
That's kind of weird.
You have one medium cannon that Captain Smythe is running, and he said he'd run the poon too.
Yeah.
Okay. We can always switch out with the secondary bosun or the lieutenant if needed.
Yeah. If you need also overdrive and stuff as well, just give me a shout.
Excellent.
And
All right.
my lord is.
I also have override and rally as well.
Poonani. Such a kiddie.
Captain Smythe.
I didn't know you commissioned a new ship. I didn't realize.
just
the
the
Can you
editor
show me your weapon?
and retired.
Your pistols and carbine?
Secretary.
Why? What are you looking for?
Ah, they're talking.
Because if you haven't got any of the officers.
Oh
Yeah,
no, yeah, Sawyer sorted him out with all the latest gear and whatnot. So,
Oh, I always.
I see. Are they
my
upgraded?
carbine's 115 upgraded.
Upgraded 115.
Where's Pickles?
It's a standard 115.
Yeah.
Standard
Nice.
blueprint 115.
I also gave.
Is that an old one now? Is it?
Excellent. Fire as well, I'm assuming.
No, I didn't do fire.
Yeah, might as well do fire at this point and spike shots.
That
as
is
well. I
mine,
mean, you know, not
please
that they're gonna
take
be
this.
used, but
Understood, sir.
Fire.
I just
dog.
like how Captain Sharp
Oh.
has to go so close to hit the island.
Oh, did you pick them both up? Did you?
All right, crew, listen up. If we get hit with spike shot, we
yes,
will locate the
I
spike shot.
threw
You will
my
look very,
carbine
very
down
closely
there.
at it. Look through your eyes and look very
Oh
closely
God,
at
I
it.
hate that
and
in
disarm it.
Spanish.
If
Trying to.
you find fire, the fire will be called out. You will get your bucket
I'm
out.
gonna let you take the lead,
Won't
Sharp.
let me. Can only inspect it.
We will.
You want to go?
We will proceed
Before-
to
Around the
trade fair.
water barrel.
Yeah, let's go
Can you pick that
C3,
up?
see if we can
Pick that
get
up.
into C4. If not, then we will, go around.
Did you get that, or did I get it? No. 160.
Extra crew, like they haven't got positions.
No, we are
Yeah.
absolutely good. Like
Got that,
at
thank you.
minimum
Yeah,
and
you-
absolutely good assigned. Do you
Yeah,
need someone?
use that one and come by
Like
for
2 top deckers, but
upgrades,
we've got
stuff.
a full gun deck.
Okay. No problem. Then
Okay.
We'll do it. So just
All right,
listen to
again,
what it's
if
saying.
fire hits the ship, if a heated shot hits and it lights any of the planks or the top deck on fire or the aft castle, you will get your bucket out. You will scoop a pail of water out of the water barrel. You will go back and pour it on the fire to put it out. The water
Understood.
bucket is, our barrel is right here next to the sail.
If a sail.
You can try. I don't know if it'll hit it.
There's a bucket. That's big.
Result.
Where's my bucket gone? Yeah.
You can drink out of the water barrel. Just open the lid.
Had a hard time doing it.
I can.
Use your E muscle.
There's also on the gun deck as well, at the back of the ship.
Thank you.
But don't drink in the from the barrel on the gun deck. We did the water. Don't go there.
Get a little fresh cadet, they sir.
Yeah. Get this. No. Where is it?
Secretary.
Wow. Not going. Why am I always spread over and I watch other people's streams and they're like really close to each other?
Nice.
Thank you.
$7,000.
By the for armor and your.
Oh,
weapons.
I have already. Thank you very much.
We'll try to find.
Yeah, that's something that was brought to my attention right from the start. That's
Yeah,
some
they
really
gave-
nice stuff in there.
They gave me one
Under-
over there.
Well, we'll.
I do.
No.
Brace for shimmer, everybody.
Shimmer, shimmer!
Get out of your pocket.
One of 655 common. Can't remember. I think Haggerty was Lazy Generals in the stream when they said this, but isn't that E? Isn't that default on official? That's not or is that a dark side thing?
All right, be on the lookout for any vessels.
Captain, sir, I don't believe I've had the honor.
No, sorry, I was looking the other way. Who said that?
All's well. I was just saying I don't believe I had the honor to meet you. I'm Cadet Bladeson.
Oh, nice to meet you. Yeah, Captain Smythe, pleasure.
I'm Cadet Blackstaff. A pleasure to meet you, Captain Smythe.
Oh, and yourself.
Thank you for having us aboard.
Don't worry about saluting over and over. You'd be there all day. But no, appreciate it. Thank you. So yeah, when did you join the Navy?
I signed my papers on the 2nd, 4 days ago.
Oh, okay.
Yes, we enlisted at the same time.
Oh, did you know each other before, or?
We met when waiting to be enlisted.
Oh, excellent, excellent. How are you finding it?
Exciting. Very exciting. I'm learning a lot.
Have you been in any battles so far on ships?
The ship.
Just against the Spanish.
Okay.
I was aboard the Humber when it went out with the Valor
Oh, close,
2,
yeah.
and we brawled with the Black Rose outside their island.
Oh, excellent. Well,
I think it's
I
his
was
combat cell, to be
aboard
honest
the
with you.
HMS Phoenix
you-
last night, but we did not fight him.
no, has the quiet days, but yeah, it's more often not something usually happens. So fingers crossed. Just listen to what you're told, and yeah, just make sure every shot
I heard you
counts when it
you
comes
took a
to it.
dump in my office.
It's yeah. It's
I mean
pleasure
on
to
the
meet
toilet,
you.
obviously.
Pleasure to meet you too,
Yes.
Captain.
The voices get
Lord,
quite long.
Lord.
No? Yes, yes. And how have you been then? You know, you and the Biggles, no, Biggles.
I've been
Schwanz,
alright. I got.
I heard about
It's
that.
really good.
Do you want to see my sword?
You.
You know, I haven't spent a single bit of my pay.
God, he must be rolling it.
Hold on.
What are you doing?
He's showing you his sword. He's got to pull it out.
Shit. You.
I beat you.
God. Shit.
Oh God, he
This
got,
is bigger than mine. What?
he got trumped.
No, that's right.
Bigger
Wow.
and strong.
Everyone note that down the log. The Lord's bigger and stronger.
What they're
Yes.
talking about, Captain Smythe, is we got a new shipment of melee weapons for officers.
Mm-hmm. That's correct. Yeah, you got quite a few bits, did you not?
Did you see the name, Angry?
Mine's a 120.
Oh, then you already have a good one.
I do.
Yeah, 118.
Besides, so if you need upgrades for your weapons, officers can go to Secretary Dur.
Oh, excellent. Okay, very good. Yeah, I think I'm okay for now.
You like it?
I like it. That's actually a good one. Ooh.
It must bring me to the no pilot.
Ah, you know what? We didn't do Funky Monkey Friday at Parade.
Oh my God, we didn't!
Ah, fuck!
We didn't! How can you forget about that, Biggles?
That flashing.
Happens to the
You
best
know,
of them.
I think we should do it on the ship. You know, as a
If you pull closer, we can tell Sharp as well, Captain Sharp as well.
All men report to the top deck.
Which one is it?
Right in the middle, right in the middle. Yes.
Sharp, we forgot something.
Does anyone at the front of the ship know what today is? No one at the back tells.
Funky Monkey Friday.
Yes, Funky Monkey Friday, everybody.
Funky Monkey Friday.
Time to do the
Friday.
Funky Monkey twist.
Funky Monkey Friday.
On 3, we're gonna do the twist. 1, 2, 3. Funky Monkey Friday.
Funky Monkey Friday. Funky
Funky
Monkey
Monkey
Friday.
Funky Monkey Friday.
Funky Monkey Friday. Can't hear you down there.
Congratulations, everyone.
You should shout a bit louder.
Excellent.
It's Funky
Excellent.
Monkey Friday. Bum, bum, bum.
Funky Monkey
See if
Friday.
your ship's doing it.
Oh, they hope better be. That they better be doing it.
I don't see them doing it.
Oh my God. Go and yell at them.
No, they stood there like a bunch of lemons.
I see
don't
some
see
people
any
dancing.
of you
I see them
partaking
dancing.
in Funky Monkey Friday. What is the meaning of this?
Oh. Doing it.
You gotta twist your hips, okay?
We're
Yes. Twist your hips.
We did it.
Fucking Monkey Friday. Right, everyone.
Come closer.
Raven Smile to the allied ship over there. Raven Smile. We gotta win this Raven Smile battle. Raven Smile, everybody.
Smile and wave, boys.
Smile and wave, boys.
I have no idea what's going on.
Why is Nexus having a gun out?
Who is what, lad?
British. Never mind.
Is this to see who gives up
My
first?
bad. He said.
I have partaken in a lot of handly actions. I can do this all day.
Friday. Secretary.
Hello.
Sharp's not on the wheel.
Are we having a wave off?
No. Sorry, Chavez.
Yeah, but we're winning because the captain has also partaken, so...
Right.
Oh, wait. I'm not too sure about that one, sir.
Actually, the actual captain is... Secretary,
Yes,
technicality.
who's going to
Yeah.
be the scaredy cat and jump on the wheel
Now
first?
we got a lord, a secretary, and a captain waving. How
Yeah,
are you?
Bonus points.
Bonus points.
I say that's a +3.
And fancy
Well,
heads.
back on the wheel,
Hello.
losers.
Yeah, unfair teams. Sorry.
Yeah.
That means we win by default.
Oh my god. Disqualified. I
Yeah.
see how it is. Okay.
Yeah.
Can we stop now? Is that... We just carry on?
I mean...
Hello.
Are we stopping? I mean, I'm just gonna sail away.
Hello.
I mean, you could ram. Huh?
Sail
Oh,
away,
looks like we
sail
won,
away,
Captain.
sail away.
Hello.
Sail away.
Oh, ships is
Sail
straight ahead.
Sails.
Sounds
Off the
suspicious.
bow.
Suspicious. Black sails?
No. God. So,
Oh,
should know better than that.
One ship, 1 o'clock.
So what is it? A brigantine? It's going away from us? I think
It's
it is.
blinking in and out of my eyes.
No,
So
this is far
Yeah.
distance away, isn't it? Yeah.
Stationary, is it not?
Could be
it looks
diving.
like a brigantine.
Starry night.
Okay, monkey Friday.
See you later,
This time I
Dark.
stuck in my head for
Sorry if
another
you went a
at
while
least
ago.
2
I'm
hours.
still there.
Permission to stop
How do I
waving?
was waving.
No.
Yes. Never mind.
You can use your other hand.
Incoming! Haha! This is what waving does. It confuses the enemy. I mean, what would you do if you would be a pirate and you just see the navy ship full of people just waving at you? You wouldn't know what to do, surely.
Yeah, I don't think I'd know how to react. I think I'd be
Kill
like,
them with
what is
kindness."
wrong with them?
No.
Exactly. Kill him with kindness.
To test it for science.
Or cook them a home meal that they haven't had in years.
Wait, how did that ship get in front of them?
They cheated, Lord.
They cheated, yeah. They 100% cheated. No.
Look, that brig's running okay.
Hmm.
It's either a pirate or a civilian panicking seeing 2 ships approaching it.
Probably civilian.
See, now, if pirates are really smart, they would all go out on one ship.
You remember, you're on my ship. I never see any pirates.
Oh God. I don't either. So does 2 negatives make a positive type of thing?
But doesn't that also count for Captain Sharp?
He's actually seen pirates.
Yeah, well, he's seen them, but they're not gonna catch them.
They just run away from them.
I was saying that I've had 3 encounters in 8 weeks, so that's not too bad.
Yeah, I've yet to have my first encounter. So. I mean, compared to some other. Yeah.
But yes. 8 encounters in 1 day.
They're put Port Renegade, so we'll leave them be and just carry on south.
Sounds good.
If you have a water skin or a water jar on you, now's a good time to fill it up.
That is actually not a bad shout. You are correct.
Am I the only one who never carries around that and just drinks from the water barrel?
I mean, I do.
Probably.
After I stop.
Yeah.
I feel like it's unnecessary weight when you've got the unlimited supply of
You know,
water.
you're not having any rations on you, do you?
No, I whenever I need food, I just go down to the food barrel. I don't even carry food on me.
Okay. Maybe it's because you're out on the ships more than I am, so maybe, you know, that kind of makes sense then, I guess, yeah.
That's so stuck in your head now.
Oh, it is.
You did it to yourself.
Hold on. I'm gonna try to find another one that's like worse and better at the same time. What's another good one?
Baby shark.
Oh no.
Oh God, no! Please.
Well, it's time to shoot the sailor. Oh my God! Hello?
God, looks like a
What
ghost
just
ship behind us.
You just made
really
it very
does.
dark there. That statement made it very dark.
My
maybe-
God!
How about Dora the Explorer?
I don't even know that one.
Oh
Watch
God,
out for
no.
that tree.
Oh no.
Who knows that one? Remind us all.
Dora the Explorer, watch out for that tree.
That is, yo. Backpack.
It's come on, vamonos.
Swiper, no swiping.
Captain, I bet you're regretting putting 3 lanterns on the back of your ship now.
Yes. That is a lot of lanterns, isn't it?
It's like, you know, in fog it's supposed to tell our sister ship where we are, you know, and
Blind
this
them.
makes you blind as fuck.
So you want to be the light in the dark, I see.
What happens if a pirate uses it?
I usually turn them off in combat.
They would have to actually use it.
We turn them off, see how actually dark it is. Can we do that? See how dark it is. Do you mind?
Yes, let's do it.
Shimmer! Won't let me. Oh God.
Shimmer!
Front of the ship. They'll get sucked off the back. Oh no. It's got light.
Ridiculous. Now I'm whistling Funky Friday
I
myself.
couldn't turn it off.
You got to switch it to manual lighting.
Oh, no, okay. That's why you're Lord and I'm a captain. Common sense.
How are you feeling about the trade sale, sir?
I want to go back and put combat sails on.
Mm-hmm.
What sales do you have on, sir? Are they trade?
Trade.
One and
yeah,
one.
Combat.
If you, when we get home, I can swap them for you.
Yeah, I don't know, I thought, you know, because of the raids that I had with large cannons, it might help, but...
I think they'd only wait, the speed it gives, I think, only helps if you're overweight.
Sounds like
Yeah.
a bugger though with the trade. I hated it.
Because this ship should be so much faster than the Caliber.
Yep.
Well, Secretary,
But,
do you have high grade sales?
Yes.
Yeah.
Everything high grade.
Yeah,
But I
weight
mean,
offset
I
you
nearly
get-
caught the huntsman, so...
The weight
I was
offset's
like-
not worth it, Secretary.
I was just a tad slower than the huntsman early on.
How fast does the huntsman go?
I mean, I think like at normal wind, not even good wind, we went like 16 knots.
Oh, okay. It's pretty quick.
Like that was my ship and he was faster, so...
I say you throw combat on here, you're probably gonna do at least 17.
I agree.
Sorry, say again?
I said you'd be probably doing about 17 with another combat. instead of a trade.
Even with that rate though.
Yeah, I believe so.
Yes.
Okay.
It's just the trades are not worth it right now, and
Okay. Good to know. Well, probably with faster. Yeah, I mean that's what. That's the whole idea of the ship, to be faster. Look at the tooling.
I know. That's why I am shocked it's so slow. But then I realized you had the trade still.
Yeah, we're doing about 9 knots at the moment, but
Just don't have my sails fully open, waiting for the other ship to catch up. But also the speed was tested when we had like 2 people on the ship, so on each ship.
I think I get 16, just over 16 on mine, fully loaded with 1,000 rounds of ammunition. So. I think 17 for this should be achievable.
Ah!
Shipper sickness is a bitch sometimes.
Or should I have a black
Yes.
one?
You can go to the hospital and ask for some vitamin L.
I heard about that.
Uh-huh. It's
I don't even know where we are. Where are we?
How is
E4?
But I think yes, he has.
It is quiet. There's not many people out and about.
Understand.
I'm afraid.
How you doing, chat? Anyway?
You know,
You good?
Secretary.
Hope you had a good week.
Wouldn't you know, you get back, and the trade fair is at the one place that you absolutely love their build.
I know. I was so excited when I heard about that. And have they built even more now, or I mean, we're not even fully done.
It is so gorgeous. They even have the manor house that the Lords commissioned down there, and it's amazing.
Cannot wait.
Are we there yet?
Oh my god, you're so impatient.
Oh, I've got this, Secretary. Lord, I've got something for you.
Yes, I understand.
This will keep you occupied.
Let's keep him busy.
Yeah.
Now make sure you space them out and don't eat them all at
Same
once.
company.
What is it? What is it? What is it?
I gave him cookies.
What about now? Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Maybe now.
I
We're getting
hate you.
close, We're getting very close. Yes.
Extras, do you have any brandy?
No, I don't.
I
Lord Biggles, what's that behind the ship?
Well, what? Where behind the ship?
Yeah,
Where?
you should look out there.
There's
There's something special that shows up every
Oh
once
my
in a while.
God! Where? I
Yeah,
don't
that
see it.
Spiggles here.
What? What am I seeing? Is this?
I think there's a ghost ship back
I don't
there.
know how
You
to-
should-
say
you
that.
should-
How do I
Excuse
steer a
me.
ship? How do I steer a ship?
Oh no! Oh no!
Help me!
This is
Wait,
gonna
wait,
end.
did he take the
I don't
help?
want to. I don't
Yes,
want
he
to.
took. Yeah.
It's rocking forth. It's rocking back and forth.
Oh my god!
How
Oh
do
my
I go
god! Don't
up
panic,
and down?
everyone!
How do I
But
go down? Help me!
hold on, I'm gonna.
Oh my God!
I'm gonna-
I think there's an emu behind the ship.
You can do it, my lord.
There we go.
I just
I
let
think
go.
there's an emu behind the
Why
ship.
did you tell me?
There's emus behind the ship.
Hey, lovely. I'm going to save this for later.
Where's the other lord? Wasn't there one more?
There's 2 more now.
But there's two what?
Wait. I've only
Chauncey
seen.
is taking long naps.
No. The other
And
one
the other one,
has never
Butterfield,
woken up
he-
again.
Once and never again.
Yep.
What is a surprise?
Never again.
But wait. Who said there's two more now? What?
Yeah, who's the fourth? Because I only knew of Lord
There
Biggles.
is
and
no
Lord
fourth.
Biggles.
No, there's only 3.
Yeah, 3. I think.
Okay.
Always 3 there are.
Of course,
That-
Lord
that-
Biggles is the grandest of them,
I mean, look at him. I mean, Chauncey has the biggest mouth. However, it doesn't mean you're always the biggest person, right? If you have the biggest mouth. But why? Wait. So there's not two more? No. Okay.
No, sir.
Well, not at the moment, unless you have magic powers and see into the future. Might be.
I don't know.
Keep your eyes peeled. There is black sails on the island west of us.
Ooh.
I understood.
You know, I kind of want to pull a Worthington.
So
What's that?
we were out doing a search and rescue for the Crimson Black when my daughter was kidnapped, and one of our ships went into the harbor, and they had black sails just sitting there.
Oh.
It was interesting, and
Yeah,
a
I
black
can
sail
imagine.
schooner sunk right outside their harbor.
All right, I'm just gonna explain what a pulling a Worthington is, right? A Worthington is getting from NID the information that there is a huge pirate port, super fortified, and what does Worthington do? Just sails right into the defenses.
Oh, I'm okay with you pulling a Worthington.
Just
I
testing.
call that bold, where if everyone else cowers away and stays far away. How boring.
There's a bit of difference between boring and being suicidal.
It's not suicidal, just take out the cannons.
Okay. I mean, he actually did, so never mind. Okay, fair point. Yep.
Don't we have the Marines for that now?
Yeah.
Oh.
They-
Oh, is he?
And he
Yes. I.
Oh.
We escorted.
Oh.
So are we planning to just sail around the grid,
I
or
see.
are we going inside it?
I can go inside it, yeah. Let's have a look.
It might
See,
be
like
a
a-
bit risky going inside.
We're gonna be fine. We're gonna be just fine.
So yeah.
Do you have no faith?
I could.
I think.
Well, it's your ship. You do what you think's best.
I think we'll be good.
Question, is this the Avengers maiden voyage?
That's
Yes,
where
it is.
Who is it?
It's the first Avenger.
Yeah, then we might.
Aye, Captain.
How many black?
Oh, yeah, he's missed. It's okay. Oh.
And he.
Take that.
Incoming damage.
Oh, where's sail tatted?
Oh, don't know what level that is.
Port bow. Starboard bow. Starboard mid gun port.
29.
Rear
29
sail tatters.
cannons.
Secondary, please repair the sails.
Repairing. There wasn't.
Yeah, it's probably nothing.
Sorry, who's the medic on
Biggles.
board? Oh, sorry, sir.
A quick question.
We do not have a medic on board, sir.
What?
God damn it. Biggles, you know, designated medic.
His philosophy is if you die, you die, sir.
All right, everyone. If you don't have bandages, good luck.
You're fucked.
Do you have? Okay, I have.
I did pick up 40 bandages, so I'll pop them downstairs if everyone takes a couple.
But thank you.
Oh, Biggles.
Yes.
Are we there yet?
I don't know. Are we?
I know. I'm asking you.
No, I'm asking you.
Okay.
But I insist.
No, it's
No, I insist.
No, that doesn't work like that. I insist.
No.
stand by,
Shimmer.
Shimmer.
I feel like the Shimmer insists.
Stand up here.
Let's
Grab
have a
your butts,
long
boys.
discussion about it
Shimmer.
as we go. Yes.
Yep.
Everyone else seems to do that.
We go through Shimmer, yeah?
Shimmer. Penetration.
So here we go. After you.
It's done it. Why am I always nervous going through a damn Shimmer?
Everyone awake.
Yeah.
Head count, please.
I'm very tired.
The number that you put on the sheet, it's your number, your signed number.
Oh god, you could have said that. I can't remember. It's
Reset
towards the
your-
bottom.
Reset, you're 2 or you're 3. I'm 2.
Since when was that a thing?
It's been
Always.
a
All right,
thing,
listen.
but no one uses it.
Okay, listen. So, number 1 is Midshipmate Root. Number 2, Mr. Nexus. Number 3, Le Creuset. Number 4, Lee. Number 5, Rawlings. Number 6, Holm. Number 7, Bladesong. Number 8, Blackstaff. Number 9, Donnell. Number 10, Smythe. At number 11, I would say then Biggles.
Did you say 10, sir?
10 is me.
10 is Smythe.
Smythe.
I'm 11. I don't know.
No. Lord
Alright,
Biggles
I'm calling
is
out
11.
once more. Number 1, Wood. Sorry if I butchered the name. Number 2, Nexus. Number 3, Crusade. Yeah. Number 4, Lee. Number 5, Rawlings. Number 6, Holm. Number 7, Bladesong. Number 8, Blackstaff. Number 9, Donnell. Number 10, Smythe. Number 11, Biggles.
What number was I again?
11, Lord Biggles.
I'm gonna
Oh,
shoot
right.
you.
All right, sound off. 1. Come on. 1.
Want to swap numbers, Biggles?
Sure.
2.
1.
I'll be 11 now.
2 is
and you can be
Nexus.
9.
3.
3.
4. 4.
You said big boy voice.
4.
There you go.
The crews are
is me.
so bad at doing
6.
this. Really are.
6. 7.
7, Blade Song.
That'd be
8.
8.
9.
Oh no, that's me.
10.
10, Smythe.
And 11.
That is me. Hello.
Has anyone not had a name called out on board this ship? Okay.
Come again, Captain?
Anyone
all
on...
personnel are accounted for.
Okay. Also, by the way, the bandages are found in the green resource chest. I believe you can get from the hatch at the front. Only take 2 if you want to take any. But I don't think we need any quite yet.
Is there someone that could explain more about this plague? Because I've never heard of it.
The what? Sorry.
The plague.
Plague.
Oh, the plague. Something to do with rats. And I've got some of Granny's cough syrup actually that will help me if I get the plague.
Rats.
I took it out.
Mr. Donnell, the way it works is cats catch rats. Rats have plague. Plague gets launched at ship from a catapult. Catapult hits ship and everyone's infected, or just a few. That's why we quarantine.
Why not use it against our enemy?
Because we don't use
Are we savages?
biological weapons like that. We are better than that. We are upright and we serve the king as he sees fit.
My lord, you want us to plague people?
Would you consider the lime sherbet a weapon of, since it does dehydrate and
Ah, joke's on you, I don't even know what that is.
We don't drag our knuckles like the pirates, so.
I mean, hand out the sherbet to all the pirates, and then they get dehydrated and can't do a thing.
Yeah, but what are you sure that the plague won't, would just stop with
What
the
a
pirates?
waste of
But if you
cannonballs.
accidentally
So much
spread the
fun.
plague to everyone.
You've only got 50 of them.
Yes, but
It's not like I'm gonna shoot them as
it'd
pirates.
be a nice,
Come on.
gracious thing instead of sending plague.
That'd
I
be
don't know.
fire 2. Was there 3?
That's true. Yeah, sometimes it's a bit weird, but
Donnell, at the end of the day, we don't want to kill them. We want them to surrender so we can bring them to prison.
And then kill
then
them.
they can be talked to. And then put a P on their hand. If they get 3 Ps, then they'll meet their death.
Did you assign all of
Well,
your?
thank God it isn't 2.
Did you assign all of your mutes to the correct groupings, Secretary?
yeah, no. I don't worry. They shoot S3, as you see now. So, Pickles, you want to give me another? Like, I just wasted 3 cannonballs.
You know what? I'm not going to. Go ahead, fire more
Oh my
cannons.
god! Oh my!
Go ahead, keep firing.
Okay.
Don't know how many he actually carries.
I'm gonna do that. I'm
Do it. Do it.
I'm gonna
Go
shoot
on,
again.
Do it.
I'm gonna shoot again.
Sir, I'd heavily
I bet
advise
you will.
against that. We're down to 39 cannonballs
I was gonna
for your
say.
large variety.
I'm gonna restock anyway. It's fine. And let's be honest, I'm not gonna see any pirates anyway because it's my.
Oh no.
That's my thing.
Sir, I'm
Oh,
on your
no.
ship. There's a very good chance you see pirates. I'm like a magnet. Hello?
Come in.
Hello? Come in.
Hello?
Housekeeping.
I was knocking on wood.
Who is there?
No.
What?
Hello? Who's trying to get out the door?
What?
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 His name's
What?
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 Oh, God.
Gotta get your throat. What?
The cadet said what?
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 Stop doing that.
What?
Why? Why is Pickles, huh? Why is Pickles?
Oh, you know.
Everyone asks what. No one ever asks why.
Or who?
What about where?
Is Biggles?
Why? What? Why?
Where?
Is just what?
You know, it's funny enough. We actually have a cadet.
Why?
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 It's like he's not with his wife. He'd be here. What?
Why?
What?
What? I said what?
In the butt.
I wasn't gonna finish
Put
the
a
statement.
small swoop in your butt.
Who just said that?
I don't know.
Wow.
There's always one. Can't remember what that song
In
is.
this case, 3.
Can't remember what that song is.
But 1 is the loneliest number.
3 is the magic number.
Are we going to do a sail by the port?
Yeah, I'm gonna go there.
Lovely.
Sails to starboard.
How suspicious.
There's one solitary tree in the middle of that.
It said every
mass of
single
water.
ship we see
Very
is
strange.
suspicious, because.
Yes, they're up to something.
Yeah, are they coming towards us?
Aye, they appear to be on intercept.
One. If they only know.
I think they're going away. It's disappeared.
It's
No,
a ghost ship.
No, that's Sharp's ship.
No, it's definitely
What
coming
figurehead
towards
does he
us.
have?
It's definitely coming towards us.
What figurehead does he have?
Oh, that one's coming. Yeah, that's coming towards us. Yeah.
Remember, everyone, it's alright to shoot something down as long as you yell out beforehand. It's coming right for us!
Oh my god, it's black though. No. Okay.
Is
Is
your
someone
weapon
prepare
then?
green flare, please?
Aye, green flare. One green flare.
Well, maybe yellow.
One green flare. Just one.
Shooting green.
Firing green.
Right.
Very nice shot.
It's best to wait until the ship's in range.
Wait. Second green flare, ready? Yeah.
Green flare ready.
Toss, green flare.
Green flare. Green flare now.
No gun ports. Just
lovely.
some standard trading vessel.
They're pulling sails, sir. Why does it look like the front of the ship is missing?
Yeah.
To the eyes.
It's awkward.
It could be a
Oh
design.
god.
No.
Slow.
No.
Easy, slow.
No.
Oh my
No.
God.
Excuse me, do you know that sloths are the enemies of
animals.
mankind?
Where's Flemington when you need him?
Overboard.
You okay, my lord?
My lord, are you okay?
Where's Flemington
Yes.
when you need him?
As I was saying-
Statement.
Since
You know-
you're about diplomacy, yeah, go ahead.
Yes. Do you know that sloths are enemies of mankind?
They're also strong and slow, and it kind of fits a brigantine, I thought.
You know it's
Hey,
also
he's-
a crime to put D on your ship, so it's pronounced D sloth?
I was not aware of that one,
I
no.
forgot about that.
Yes, good. It's because I just made it up right now.
No, you didn't make it up.
No,
What do you mean?
it's actually true.
Actual thing.
That's an actual
It
thing.
is actually a thing.
Is it actually a thing? Is it?
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
actually a thing. You don't
It's
call
actually-
ships easy.
What's the fine for it?
As much as you want.
Oh, I mean, no, it's not a fine. No, it's not a fine. It's not a
Damn
fine.
it.
It's I think
Fine
it's
is
fine
you have
over
to tell
and
me a
over.
joke.
Yeah, yes. That's good. That's good. Was he speaking? I can't
Wait,
hear.
what?
Pick up.
Sorry, I didn't quite hear that. I heard something about a joke.
Yes, you're being fined.
Yes, the
a
fine
joke.
for putting D sloth on the back is to tell us a joke.
Oh wait, Pickles. Maybe that is the joke. The ship itself.
Oh, come now, come. It's quite a nice design, actually.
Sorry.
The name's a bit off.
Thanks for that.
No.
Despite liking our design, it was
I do
interesting to
I do
us.
actually like the bridge.
I
design.
actually like the bridge. Yeah, what the? That looks amazing.
You can have a quick look if you want.
Oh yes, of course I want to. Oh.
That rock.
Can someone accomplish Nexus discover them? Yeah.
Does anyone want to be an escort for the Lord?
Yeah, more or less. We're patrolling the waters around the trade fair. I'm assuming that's where you're heading.
Yes, we are.
Lovely.
It's so nice. Look at this.
Secretary Angry by name of His Majesty's Royal Navy. Nice to meet you.
I'm Steve Winters. I'm a doctor for Zodiac Trading.
Wow.
Excellent.
Zodiac.
Hence the plague mask. I'm assuming.
So
I
to
do have
repeat
to
that,
say
I
I
heard
do
some
very much
people
enjoy
behind me.
the unique design of it.
Why, thank you, my lord. It did take a little bit of inventive thinking to come up with this.
Oh, lovely, lovely. All right,
Have you
well.
encountered any bad boys at all? Any black sailors?
Bad boys,
Nothing?
bad
No,
boys.
nothing so far. We've come on by without encountering anything, so sorry.
No. I mean that's perfect, isn't it, Pickles? That's absolutely
Yes,
what we
it's
want,
perfect.
right? I mean,
Yes, it means everything's going swimmingly.
Mm.
All
You do
right,
sound a
then.
bit bored, though.
No.
We ought to patrol one, keeping the waters safe, and everyone's kind of eager since this is the patrol where we never see black sails.
Absolutely never.
I'm pretty sure if you go to A5, you might see some black sails in a couple of hours.
Lovely.
I mean, I'm sure, but we're here to patrol the waters around the trade fair, making sure the trade fair is fine, and everyone going towards the trade fair obviously is, not being pirated in these waters.
Of course, that's bad for business.
Well, of course. All right, gentlemen, are you coming back over?
Aye.
There we go.
I think he's trying.
Well, gentlemen, enjoy the trade fair. Hopefully, it brings you a great fortune.
Yes, I look forward to getting some of your money.
It was quite slow.
You had to mention the money, didn't you?
It is actually Biggles' money. He's one of the sponsors of this deployment.
Oh, well, thank you, Lord Biggles.
Yes.
Use.
All right,
Right,
then.
gentlemen.
Use.
Have
So
fun
go on, Biggles.
patrolling.
Say sails.
Yes, we won't hold you
you
off
find some
anymore.
action if you require it.
Very good.
What
All right, gentlemen, smoochie.
King and country.
King and country.
King and country.
Bye.
King and country.
You should also look into fixing your bowstring.
Wow.
ED Sleuth. Yeah.
You be slow.
Horrendous name.
No one tell Captain Flemington about that.
I think
Oh
we
my
should.
god, he's gonna hunt the ship down, isn't he? Like,
He is.
You'd probably sink it there and then if you saw that ship then.
we probably should have made a. I feel like we should have made a painting of the name.
Always stop them again.
Of course,
kinda
we can
awkward.
win the Royal Navy.
It's like
I can
why
fire
do
a
you-
red flare if you want, sir.
No! Stop! Don't! No!
Did you say red flare?
What about an orange flare?
Aye, red flare.
Firing
Are they outsailing us? Is that civilian ship? What's it? No. It's not even having full sails up, is it? Is it? I can't tell.
Looks like it has, yeah.
It's definitely your trade sail which is slowing you down.
I hate everything right now.
Yes, I know you do.
You can't hate everything. It's Funky Monkey Friday.
That's true.
True,
that's
you
true.
can't.
By law, I'm not allowed to.
Oh, hold on. Is that one of the Nope Islands to our port side?
Aye.
Ooh.
No.
For the Italians live.
The what now?
Lovely.
The Italians.
Oh, I met one of them the other day. It went terrible. We had a cadet introduce us, and then he did a very bad job of translating it, and he went flying in the air. It was so
What?
Italian ice. That sounds good right about now.
Time is the only number. Have you been to these islands yet, Biggles?
I don't know.
It's like a massive square-shaped city, like castle-like.
Sails on starboard.
Oh, I
Looks
think
like
I have.
Lord on the
Yes,
island.
I think I have. Yes.
Is it a brig ahead? Definitely ship. Straight ahead.
No, can't see. Sails in the way.
Yeah, I thought I saw something. Or is it just part of the island? It might just be part of the island.
It sails. Likely brig.
Oh yeah, no, it's the brigantine, yeah.
It's heading this way. Kind of. Ugh. Or was it
Likely heading towards the.
Or was it moored? I think that's moored, is it?
No, it's moving.
There's another one just further round.
The two vessels on the right side of the island are likely our vessels docked at the trade fair. I saw the galleon for a brief moment.
Ugh. Not there. Didn't shot. I saw trees, I think. Whatever that is. They say. No, rocks.
I think it's heading for the trade fair, it seems to be the case. I'm gonna quickly check on the trade fair and then leave again so we don't, you know, keep other people from coming into this.
I feel like it just got eerily quiet all of a sudden.
Everyone fell asleep all of a sudden. Hey, Biggles.
What?
We didn't finish our argument. Are we there yet?
Almost, the island's right there.
Are we there yet, though?
We would have been there if you had the right sails.
Wow.
Oh, that was a no.
Wow.
Wow.
We'd like some aloe vera for that burn, sir.
You know, I think I'm still on fire right now.
Should apply cold water.
That was very sharp, my lord.
That was right on my face.
Well, you did want to continue it.
That's what she said?
It's true. Oh.
Did that civilian just beat us going there?
Yes.
Yes, the sleuth. What did he say sleuth was?
The
Big and slow.
We were tacking back and forth, so.
I'm just waiting for it because just say it already.
Are you having fun, Rawlings?
Always.
I'm gonna hold on to it. Yes, hold on to it. And then, in the most unsettling moment, it will be said.
The secretary, I'd be careful. I think he'll bring it up at the high command meeting.
Who's gonna hook it? Who's gonna hook it? Anyone? No one?
Who's the best
Say
hook on
again?
board? Didn't have more grappling hook.
No one's gonna hook it.
Players, port bow.
What is
Can
it?
see the color. Flares, port bow. Straight
Looks
ahead now.
yellow.
What's that?
Green, isn't it?
Green after thing? I think yellow and green.
Yeah, I see yellow.
That's green. I see. I think it'd be that trade ship, would it not, be going into port? Still hard to tell colours in this light. Absolutely no wind. Get 40. I'm getting 45 FPS looking this way. As soon as I look that way, 7, 11. Got 11 FPS. 45. This game is so weird.
The brig that was coming in from the island, other side of the island, was Navy SEAL.
Ooh. And we have a green flare ready.
Green flare ready.
Where's a resupply point here? Do we know?
I don't
Anyone
know
know?
where. This is my first time here.
I think I see Navy vessel.
Should
there
be,
somewhere.
it should be that opening,
Yeah.
should be that opening right there, Secretary, right in front of us. The red buoy.
Yes, that's a Navy pattern on.
Yes, I believe the iron sight is moored there.
Have you seen our docks here? It's pretty impressive.
Hmm.
The whole island is pretty impressive.
Bro?
No, the settlement, whole settlement. Green flare firing.
Port Frontier.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Hello. Ugh. Got a leg.
Goodness me.
Too many
Hell,
ships.
what's that sound?
Put me a spyglass away.
My god, this is a forest.
Jesus fucking Christ.
This is a jungle.
He spent a lot of money on trees to green up the place.
No, I've noticed. I don't even know where we want to us. Everywhere. Shop's gonna. Did he just ram the?
Think he did.
Oops, sorry.
He's probably going to have to circle around and come back in about 5 minutes to see if the space has opened up.
There's a Navy schooner. We can move that if need be.
You can just go in front of yours, can you not? Isn't it? It's a small schooner. You can get part way in. On this side. So lucky there's no clipping in this game for the rigging and stuff like that. Can you imagine? Can you imagine if there was clipping?
Alright, once we're docked up, I want everyone to disembark onto your port side, form a line, and then we're gonna have a look that everyone is there, and then you're good to roam for, let's say, 10 minutes? 15 minutes? That's okay.
Should I move that sloop so the Caliber can pull in?
No, I think they just parking there on the side for the time being. It's gonna be like a quick visit, so we want to get out of here for the traders to come in sooner than later.
Any red walls? How many got? 91. Get another 9 people in. What those animals? What the hell?
Maybe they have some large cannonballs we can restock on. I mean, not that we lost any, but
Well, this is our restock area, right here.
We only need 11.
Maybe take a couple of extra.
Alright.
Alright, you go to the symbolic. It's form up a line on the port side and then.
Good day.
This is cadets. Back up. This is like the crookedest line I've ever seen.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Was that taunt you? Is that where we're at?
I have no idea. Where's the
Alright,
signpost?
remember your number. We're gonna have 15 minutes from now.
Okay.
I want everyone to be back in 15 minutes. Grab yourself someone to go along with, and no one goes alone, okay? And have fun. That means you're dismissed. Thank you.
I'm with you, Frenchie.
I'm going to stay in the ship and be in my head.
Plate song?
I have no idea what
So
this
look-
place is or been around this place at all.
It's amazing. It's really, really, really amazing.
The first actual.
Yeah, you might should put.
Yeah, you could go, Mr. Doral.
Yep.
Oh my god. Beef
You're right.
burgers.
Is secretary?
Lots of beef burgers. Portable.
Secretary Captain's still up. Where's
Of course.
Nexus?
Hi.
Down at the trade.
Hello.
Alright, I'm gonna
We'll see,
warn her
we'll
that
see.
we return.
Do you want to disembark? No? Have a quick look. Like 10 minutes, I said.
Yeah, we don't normally stop in at the trade fair because we don't want to like fill the place
Yeah,
with
that's why
Navy people to stop civilians getting in.
Yeah, that's why I said like 5 to 10, like 10 minutes. So have a quick.
Yeah, we can quickly have a look around. Caliber, if you want to disembark, feel
Hello,
free.
sir.
Hello.
How's it going?
It's all right.
Checking in, looking at the trade for a second, and then we're gonna leave again. Gonna quickly restock
That's
and
what
then
Lord
head
Biggles
back
had
up.
said.
Anything exciting happening?
Anything happening?
Not
No.
recently. I mean, when we first got here, we sunk a pirate sloop. That's been about it.
Oh.
Oh, it was a pirate sloop.
Yes, it was a sloop.
Oh,
Well, it's better than nothing,
Well.
I suppose.
good job.
Right.
My god.
Angry, it was a pirate sloop. Don't feel too bad.
I mean, he red flared us, then ran away, then came back, red flared us again. It's all on him. It was the prisoner that they brought over.
Okay.
I woke up and I looked over the edge of my veranda and I saw the iron sight pulling into the trade docks. I was like, what the heck? Why is my ship at the trade docks?
It's the only
yeah.
one that had a brig.
Oh, yeah.
Well, get
Alright.
resolve it.
I haven't been here yet. Where's the resupply point for this?
Oh, resupply is over here.
Hello, hello.
How long have we been at sea?
Captain.
Yeah.
That's
not bad.
I mean, if Blackwater.
There you go.
Excellent.
I don't know what's
Thank you.
all in there. I think there might be another
Oh.
spot where they have all the planks and stuff.
Just need some large cannons, that's all.
Yeah, use them up all the way here. Went through all of them.
No,
Oh.
yeah, maybe. Maybe, okay.
just-
you know,
just
sometimes I'm really
testing.
getting excited with them. Sometimes I'm really getting excited with them.
Upsetting the Lord in case we needed them for
What the heck?
pirates. There wasn't any.
Right, right.
Yeah.
Would you like me to resupply the vessel, Secretary?
Yeah, sure. Why not? Absolutely.
So is it busy with trade down here? It's only past one.
It
boat
just
coming down.
started picking up.
Oh, that's okay. That's good.
Good, how are you?
Yeah, we'll be disappearing very quickly. So
Yeah.
not stopping people coming in. So
Yeah, the Lord said he just want to take a
Yeah, I
look
heard
around. He said about 15 minutes. You guys would be gone.
Yeah, yeah.
It is what?
Oh, sorry, sir.
The manor is
Manor?
down the beach, like going that way from here.
Oh, was this the
Yeah,
Lord
I can
that
take you if
mentioned
you
it?
want to see.
No, and this.
Sure. This is amazing. I love it. Wait, is that it?
Oh my God,
Yeah.
that's a castle, is it
That's
not?
fucking wow.
It's like a manor / castle. Yeah,
Oh my god.
it's really something. It really is.
Have you been inside? Can we go in?
Yeah, they gave us. I was here with Captain Sharp yesterday, and Alexander gave us a tour. And there's like a cellar, there's like guest quarters, there's a full like study, there's an observatory.
Is there
I don't have
key
keys
for
for
this?
this. I don't
Okay.
have keys for this.
Oh. Lion's Rest Manor.
This looks amazing.
It really is. It really, really is. The cool thing about it is it's all built on seawalls. So like if
Oh my
you, the
God.
cellar is actually like a secondary.
It'd be
Oh
super,
my
super,
God.
super strong.
I love it. I love it.
Is he peeping through the windows? Don't be
Yeah, he's
careful.
just-
Genius.
It's really
I'm
beautiful. It's
I'm
like
good,
the
I'm
coolest
good.
thing I've ever seen.
Very, very impressive.
I'm good. I think I'm good.
I forget
It
the
really
island
is.
names.
And inside is like, inside's all decorated. They put up canvases so that people can leave paintings inside.
Where was the trade fair last weekend? Was it Twin Rivers?
Twin Rivers.
Yeah.
Yeah, that
Yeah,
they have
that-
a really nice port too.
Yeah, their house stroke castle for the Lord. Was his name Dobby or something? Was it?
Yeah,
Dobby?
Dobby.
Dobby?
Yep.
Dobby. Yeah.
Bobby Webster.
Yeah.
He owns the manor of Twin Rivers.
I don't think I'll see anywhere spectacular as that place. This is nice, but the just the architecture on the other one's like, oh my God.
Oh, it's the inside of this one that makes it.
Is it?
Yeah.
Jim can't see.
I wish I had a set of keys for this, but I don't. They were
This really
trying to
is
get us
awesome.
all keyed out, but they had a lot of keys to make for the other stuff.
You know, this is what we need on the Navy Island, is one big building like this with some large barrack rooms, and so everyone lives in the same kind of place just to sleep in, but actually looks like something like
Nice,
this.
yeah.
Yeah.
This looks fucking awesome.
We'll put the cadets in a
Oh, hello there.
in a barn though.
Oh, hello.
Are you perhaps lost?
Oh, hello. No, we're just admiring this wonderful building.
Oh yes, it's a building created by Jonathan, I do believe, for your officers.
Correct.
Well, that means I got a key. That means he get a key. That means she get a key.
Yeah, they were gonna get keys made for
Oh,
us.
your officers. My mistake. I'm Henry Porter. I'm the distiller and brewer of the place. I was just ensuring I had enough alcohol stored in the cellar here.
Ah, excellent.
Absolutely.
Sorry, I'm Captain Smythe, and this is Secretary Bowes.
Pleasure to meet you.
Would you care for a tour? I mean, if you are officers, I would presume you are, in fact,
A
entitled
very
to.
quick one, because I feel like we need to
Yeah.
leave the area, because it's kind of getting quite crowded here.
We can just poke a head in the
I feel
front
like we
door.
need to leave the water soon.
We've got time to poke a head
Yeah,
just in the front door.
Just a quick peek.
just
Oh,
just,
yeah, of
just have a look
course.
inside.
Over here. Over here, then.
I feel like I need to come here another day after the trade fair. That's for sure. I mean, I've already been here and it already looked amazing back then, but this is just.
Okay, this is.
Oh my god.
Okay, I'm going to
This
leave
is
now.
what I was telling you, sir.
I'm going to leave now because I
It's
can't cope with this.
My
Captain Sharp and I said we're moving in here. We're never leaving.
Why
I
would
mean,
you?
there is
why would
suites
you
on
need
the
to?
top if you would like to see them.
Odd.
I do believe different places have different suites, and
See,
I
like,
do-
look at all the canvases for us to like leave pieces of art. It's so cool.
Absolutely amazing.
I do believe there's plenty of room for you to. Oh dear,
Oh, sorry.
that was a bit of a hiccup.
It was. It's fine.
This is amazing.
Let me just. Oh, you wish to see it there. Let me just open the door. This is the viewing area. At least one of them.
It's like one of those very posh inns by the beach in the Bahamas, you know.
I was thinking that it's something like really looks amazing.
I do believe this is available. I was told it was not ordered as such, but a donation was given of some gold for Jonathan to build this, and well, he took with it. And when Jonathan builds something, he builds it good.
Absolutely, absolutely.
I mean, the man has built the entire settlement by himself.
So I just see a bedroom. Is this a bedroom? Is it? There's no door.
This is the master bedroom.
I do believe, yes, this is the master bedroom.
It has its own like patio as well on the far end.
There's space. The glass ceiling as well. I like that.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. I love it.
Shame we got a bit more time to look around, but I guess we better start heading back.
Yeah,
So.
we should really head.
If it is that bad for you, then yes, I will not keep you anymore.
It's, we've got two full brigantines just come down to see how we are. So there's a lot of people on that.
Oh dear. Well, I mean, you've already done so much. Not even 5 minutes here, and you're already sinking pirate ships.
Yeah,
that's so good.
Yeah, so Lieutenant was saying you, where he sunk one ship.
I mean, it was amazing. Not even 5 minutes into port, a pirate ship sails by, and your people are already on their ships in pursuit. Next thing we know, they're sailing back with a prisoner.
Yes.
I would say I am impressed.
It's a very, very nice
Generously
building.
founded by Lord Bagels and Lord Hick.
I don't want to ask how much gold they have in their pants. You know?
I mean, I can tell you what this costs, sir.
How much?
Their pants are made out of coins at this point, I think.
I mean, I can tell you what it cost us, or what it cost them to make this. It was only 30 gold.
But they gave
only okay.
Only 30
okay,
gold.
only. You know how much I earned through the entire deployment as payment? 6 gold.
I still have some stuff to make here, so if you can find your way back, then I will see you later, and I hope you have an enjoyable stay.
Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, sir.
Have a good
Thank
day.
you.
Alright, let's get back on the ships and get out of here.
Sorry, Ramsey, I didn't introduce you. I didn't know if you knew him.
Yeah, I just I don't want to block the waters for someone else to get into.
Oh, looks like we've come across the Navy who have already.
We need to get going again. Big ups to get going.
What? So soon? It's not even been 15 minutes.
Yes, but
hello, Kinsley. How are you doing?
It's definitely a spectacular visit, sir.
You should see that place even more spectacular. It's very nice.
I've been told
5
a
minutes
lot
at max.
place, and it's just an awkward situation.
I'm going to take
See,
10 minutes.
The town folk tell me that they built that silly and that the Navy gets to use it, but the Lord is saying, no, that's my man, and the Navy gets to use it, so it's just awkward as shit.
Just enjoy looking at it. It's very nice. Right. Need to get back going. Need to get back going? Need to get going back. Can we get up this way? Staircase. Oh. Don't know where we are. Yeah.
Not even a little bit.
Not even.
I don't like the way you say that. It sounds like you've damaged it a lot. Do I need to go and check it over?
If you'd like to,
Oh.
there shouldn't be any
Sorry, Brian.
scratches on.
What do you mean the ship sunk?
No,
What?
You're good.
Yeah, all new planks. Pay no attention to the new paint job. That's all.
Iron sight? You mean iron sunk, right?
I saw it. I'm literally berthed next to it. Like
No, it's fine. It's fine.
it's new addition on the top deck. Bloody animal crate desecrating my top deck.
Oh yeah.
Fang wanted it to get rid of some animals off of the island.
Yeah, you can thank Fang for
Alright. Shall we get everything ready to head out again?
Mm-hmm.
I thought that's what the 24-hour deployment was for.
What, heading out again?
No, to get rid of some animals off the island.
Yeah, that's, we were coming back with them.
Wow. No, no, we already got rid of a couple off the island.
It
Yeah,
did,
that took me a
McGrath.
moment
It
longer
did.
than it should have.
I'm kidding. Like half of my crew is here. I was like, we rang the bells and like none of my only like half of my house showed up because they're all bloody here.
this place is fantastic. If you do have some time, I would highly recommend walking around and just checking everything out. The way that the builder built this place, there's only one spot on the island itself that will give you headaches, and it's right
Yeah,
at the
no,
top of those stairs.
I came here very early on in the deployment, and I did their liquor license, and I was here 2 days ago, and I was here yesterday. I've been here plenty of times. Yeah, it's beautiful. Mr.
We said the
Price
Navy
is
should
a
hire them next
fantastic
time.
builder. Yeah,
He really is.
seriously, yeah.
Did you see his irrigation system for his greenhouse?
Yeah, yeah. And I even got a tour of the officer's like mansion over there, and it's sublime. I ran out of
I haven't seen that yet.
adjectives trying to describe it.
Well, fantastic, sir. It's good to see you out and about again.
Yeah, yeah. That's.
Good to see all three of you. Actually, I feel like
I think she's talking. I think she's talking to you, Angry, because I'm out like every day. I just don't.
Yeah,
see
I
anyone.
know. I'm kind of getting used to this already at this point. I mean, it's been 2.5 weeks. I mean, it's been a while, right?
Oh yeah.
Yes.
So yeah, I just think it's glad to meet all three of you. I don't think I've met any of you before, so.
Oh, have you not?
Oh, well,
Pleasure.
nice to meet you. And your name is?
Well, I'm Captain Smythe.
Excuse me?
Oh, Secretary Angry or Böse, and this is
Oh, we already introduced ourselves like before you turned up.
okay.
Hi.
Okay, never mind.
Midshipmate LeBlanc.
Oh, pleasure.
Pleasure
Hi,
meeting
sir.
Okay. Yeah. So we head off because two full brigs are well.
Animals, I believe Captain Sharp referred to them.
Oh, animals.
No, I said that was the people on the deployment. That was the people paying. The people that are leaving are wonderful Navy men and women that are serving their king.
That sounds like we're backpedaling there, Sharp. Are you backpedaling?
I'll make sure Secretary Blackwater
No,
and
I'm.
Esther Mercer
If
know you
anything,
call
I'm.
them animal.
If anything, I'm doubling down. I'm saying that the people here are animals, and the people on my ship are amazing individuals.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Sorry, I'm a little insulted by that.
It's
I'm
okay.
really
I'll finish off
insulted
his
by that.
sentence. Present company excluded. Okay.
So I think,
you, sir.
yeah, definitely, for sure.
Right.
I love everyone.
Miss Secretary Crampton gave out allotment to buy stuff here. Just saying to all those who haven't got the allotment of money.
Ooh, you've been given coin, have you? Oh,
Yes.
well, it's up to Secretary. You okay, sir?
Wait, yeah, what? Who's been given what kind?
Secretary has given out money to sailors to spend, apparently.
Oh, okay.
Aye, 1 gold a person.
1 gold.
I'm
per-
assuming.
I
Wait.
My God, that's a day's
like
wage.
our patrol ships, or
Yes.
that's 1 week of my rate.
No, we got
Two
pay
and a half
rises.
weeks of my pay.
You got
Yeah,
pay
pay rise.
rises.
Yeah.
Yeah, we actually get
Yeah.
2 gold. We get 2 gold a week now. Yeah.
Since
But yes,
when? Since when I've been?
About a week
Since like
ago.
2 weeks ago, sir. 2 weeks ago, everyone got a pay
Yeah,
raise.
yeah.
So I still
Unfortunately,
get 2 gold then.
unfortunately, back pay's not allowed either. So
Yeah.
They lost their book.
lucked out on that one, sir. Well, do people know where the stalls are? Do they? Do
That's
at the
kinda-
main square. So if you didn't receive anything, go there, get to Secretary Crampton, and buy a lot of stuff. Trust me, it's worth it.
super stall sweep.
Holy shit.
Buy as much as you can.
Yeah,
as
if anyone,
quickly as quick as possible.
Yeah. If anyone was given gold and they want to go and spend it, then maybe we can stay another 10 minutes or so if you want to meet us back here in 10 minutes.
All right.
If someone that's stationed here could show them where the stalls are and such, that would be handy.
Someone wants to come?
Don't think anyone wants to spend their
I
money.
guess not.
It wasn't- Here's some money to spend, but no one spends it. Wonderful.
How you doing, Hex?
People, spend their money.
Captain
That's why we got it.
You can if you go talk to Ollie Rockbottom, Master's Mate Rockbottom, and he will get you squared away.
They're leaving LeBlanc, so yeah.
But if you run really fast, you have 10 minutes.
Oh, 9 minutes now. Keep it quick.
9 minutes.
Alright.
Double time.
Your indecisiveness is costing you time.
And money. You get to keep the change.
I got my gold, so.
Meant
to be reinvesting into the community.
Alright.
No one else wants
There's
to
a
go?
tattoo shop. There's Dibs' art gallery.
There's Dumble's art gallery.
There's Dumble's art gallery? Yeah, he's still working on it though. I don't think he's got anything up yet.
They're just not used to being able to go explore and go shopping. They're all like freaked out by it.
I know.
They don't understand the concept.
It's like deer in the spotlights.
I think they've
It's
been
true.
the fact I've been thrown a gold coin. They're going, oh my god. I don't know what to
I've
do
never
with
had
it.
this much money in my entire life. Yeah.
What is this? What can I do with it? Can I eat this?
For some of them, this is a month's pay.
They're trying to peel the edges off. Think there's chocolate inside or something. This
Right.
This isn't opening.
Probably.
I won't even lie. I wouldn't be
Fair,
mad.
that does sound
Those
quite good
things
right
are
now.
fucking fantastic.
Yeah, I wouldn't be mad. They gave me a chocolate coin.
Those coins are the shit.
You ever had a chocolate orange?
You know,
I have had those.
Something I
delicious
don't
too.
quite understand. Why does everyone have a crow now?
Oh.
What is this fascination with all the crows all of a sudden?
I was given a crow because I said that crow looks cool, and then I got a crow. But it does make you more intelligent, which helps you do your rally overdrive quicker.
It scares the interns.
Also,
makes them turn
it
themselves
also
into-
losing mine.
How can
It
a crow
also-
make you yourself smarter? I don't understand this.
The
It
crows
seems
are really
like-
smart, and they whisper in your ear.
They're very good
That's
conversationalists.
disgusting.
They also act as sponges when you get shot on the helmet.
Oh yes.
Yeah,
so I
only
see you all. So I see you all want to win. I see how it is. Okay. Sorry. Carry on.
Actually,
Only,
sir, mine was a present from somebody, and that's the only reason I really have one.
Mine
got
speaks
mine
in
from,
German, so I don't know what it's saying most of the time.
That's fine. I don't know what I'm saying most of the time myself. So.
Aye.
Yep. That
What?
works.
My crow speaks in German, so when it whispers in my ear, I don't know what it's saying most of the time.
And I just said that I don't know what I'm saying most of the time myself. So. Here it comes.
What?
Here it comes. Oh,
Ah.
Hello, Lord Biggles.
Hello, you're gonna have to leave
talking
without
about
me.
it,
I've
stop
got
talking
here.
What do you mean you leave without you?
Yes, leave me here for now. I've got business to conclude.
Yeah, he wants to lie around in his
Yeah,
big
you
comfy
do, don't
bed.
you?
Yeah.
Don't you? I bet you do.
Sitting in his big comfy chair in his big comfy house.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
Have you seen our Lord?
Why did I
You know
even-
that's. You know that house is for all commissioned officers.
I knew.
All right.
He set it up that way. He
Yes,
he bought the house.
I
for
literally
us.
funded it.
I was here.
I funded it right
You
in
know,
front of you.
I was there.
Yes, I
Ramsey,
definitely
Ramsey
didn't
and I
see
were the
this
first to get a
massive
tour.
sign.
30 gold that cost me, by the way. You're welcome.
You know, worth
No.
every penny, Lord
Sounds like-
Bagels. Every penny.
I was going to say,
Have
if
you
you
seen it,
two are
Biggles?
underpaid.
Biggles, have you seen it?
No, definitely
think
not
it-
underpaid.
I think it just came
Biggles,
from there.
have you seen it, Biggles?
Well, to be fair,
Yeah, I just got a tour of it.
To
Oh,
be fair,
wonderful. Yeah.
so
Did
if,
you see the game box on the table in the living room?
No, actually, I'm gonna go back
It's
to
something for something called Dungeons and Dragons. There's an actual game box on the table.
Lovely. Right, I'm gonna go back there.
He's going to put his feet up, smoking jacket,
He's never
and
leaving.
some rum. That's him for the night. So, what?
I'm gonna walk in there, and that man's gonna be naked, and then I'm never walking in there again. I'm gonna burn the place down.
All right, if Biggles says, then so we should start getting people back to the.
I said 10 minutes, and they've got 5 minutes left, and then we
Yeah.
can, I don't know, blue flare or something.
I'm gonna be under my on the deck on my ship. We're gonna relieve myself. So
Okay. So, any plans for joint patrols with the privateers around here, or you just?
Yeah, been running with them. Talked a few of them over. Usually here in a little bit is when they're gonna start getting actually up and going. It's been kind of chill, more trader focused right now. But yeah, once I get done with my nightmares, we'll be running that quite a bit.
Yeah, it's good.
you encounter any black sails today?
Say again?
Yes.
Did you encounter any black sails today?
We
Literally
sunk a
in our
schooner that
first
was
5
emitted.
minutes.
Yep.
So was this schooner captain? Was he on his own, or did you kill his crew? Or
Apparently, like some of my crew thought that he had guys that are on the top deck using their cannons. He was the only one that
It
we
was
saw
only
was
interns.
swimming around. I gotcha.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, there was somebody moving around top deck using the cannons, but it must have just been him jumping off the wheel to shoot it up.
Oh my god.
It definitely was.
So he fired a red flare into here.
Yep.
He fired.
And
Yeah,
he
he
was on
fired a
his
red
own.
flare at us and fired at us first, and then quickly got fucking sunk.
Did you know? Did he know it was Navy or?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Oh no,
he very much
he
knew
claims
it was us.
He claimed when he saw us, red flared us, and fired at us that he thought we were a trading vessel, like a merchant vessel for civilians.
Okay.
And I'm like,
He
if
thought-
anything,
he
that just
thought we
makes it
were a
worse.
Navy trade vessel, which is crazy.
What, covered in cannon?
Yep.
Yeah. Okay. Interesting.
To be fair, sir, he did apparently originate in Port Royal, so.
Oh my god, not the French. Was he French? I'm assuming he was French.
No. He was King Louis's former financial advisor.
Did he did he surrender?
After he was sunk, yes.
Just like the French.
Headache. Yeah, he was vaguely French shaped.
He was what? French shaped?
Aye, vaguely.
Well, like a
French.
baguette. Okay. Well, it sounds nice and quiet. Oh god, gone done it. Just we're leaving.
You did it. You jinxed everything.
What happened?
Nothing.
He just jinxed us. He totally jinxed us.
He said the Q
Jinx
word,
just
sir.
don't work when I'm here.
No, I'm sure nothing will happen for the
Look.
rest of the trade fair.
No.
Please don't do that. Oh, Jesus.
Oh no, what could possibly happen? It's going to be so peaceful and quiet and relaxing.
What could possibly happen? Yeah.
Nothing could happen.
Look,
Secretary
you need to
Ingrid's
keep
here,
you
so
busy.
Nothing's gonna happen.
Need to keep you busy.
Exactly.
It's all
Nothing's
good.
going to happen till I leave.
Meanwhile, the lieutenant's over here, Lieutenant Hex is over here like, yes, keep going.
I say, I've had
Yeah, yeah.
3 pirate encounters in 9 weeks of this deployment. How many of you had, Sharp?
4.
Okay, so on that average, yeah, I don't think you got much to worry
Everything
about
will
whilst
be
we're here.
fine.
So,
Yeah, nah, no
And
pirates at
one
all.
was with Duncan on his ship.
It's not like the last. It's not like the last trade fair triggered a 6-hour war that expanded 2 grids and sunk 6 ships between privateers and pirates.
yeah.
It was totally instigated by someone here.
I don't know. What you
No,
I have no recollection of this.
Mhm.
All I did was unleash an armada.
Well,
Mhm.
that's what we get paid for.
Indeed.
All good. Sawyer, why are you not wearing any clothes?
Because it's way too hot, so it's very, very burning my skin. Ugh.
Oh, you work in the
There's actually
warehouse?
a bank of ice banks over there if you want to go stand by them.
Where they are?
Over by the infirmary.
Right over here. Right over here.
Oh,
so-
there.
Oh my god, he couldn't get there quick
Someone's
enough.
got to let him in.
Should work.
Don't lock him in.
Sorry, I was away for so long. I had nightmares about being elected for a board.
Oh dear.
How did it go?
Well, I didn't want to, but apparently everybody wanted me to, so
Oh well, Mr. Popular.
yeah. Apparently, I was just being a bit, assertive, and people apparently liked that.
Oh well. Okay.
Oh.
So,
Wrong.
yeah.
I need to.
Took 3.5 hours longer than it was supposed to.
What's the time? We've got 1 minute. You think, Mr. Sharp?
No, I think time's up. Time's
Time up,
up.
is it?
Time is
probably
definitely
get back
up.
to the ships.
Time has certainly
Right.
Will they
Do
hear the
we-
bell from?
We or
They should,
don't
yeah.
From here?
They should hear the
hear it.
bell. Yeah,
I don't think we can ring it.
we can.
Oh no! Oh,
Yeah.
sorry, I meant the ship bell. But does that work?
Oh, don't do the war bells.
I can't.
Oh, if it's cold, he's gonna do it.
Do it.
Oh, this is
do
wrong
it.
part.
I know. We'll track
Do the
somebody
sh-
down.
do the
Either
ship
just
bell.
pop off some blue flares. That should work too.
Lieutenant, can I give you your epic pack?
Does someone ring the
if
does someone
you-
bell on the ship, please?
Do you?
Oh yeah, just ring the bells on the ship. Maybe that'll work.
Yep, let's go aboard the...
And again, one more.
Yeah, let's go aboard the warrior. Come on, Flint. Come on, Flint.
Alright, you can...
Oh, hi, wow.
Ooh, that...
Yep.
Headache.
Bragging.
What are we doing?
Taking care.
Damn it.
What's happening?
Sorry.
Can we get the patrol people back to the patrol vessels? Thank you.
I'm so confused.
Avenger personnel, port side, port side.
Biggles is gonna stay here, so we're gonna be
Aye, sir.
Avengers, assemble!
You could get it.
Oh
Press the
my
wrong button.
fucking god, I hate that guy.
Love it.
We're on the Avenger.
We are on the Avenger. What do you mean?
Why do you hate it? It's a wonderful name.
Nexus,
love
what was
it.
what was the cadet
Oh.
Nexus?
Which cadet of you is done with all your training?
Look at me.
Black staff. He's right here.
Mr. Blackstaff, you are out of uniform. Make sure that you fix that when you get back to port. The rest of you know what to do.
Aye, beat his ass with your spyglass.
Round up.
Go get changed.
Spyglass is out. Get him.
He's at the
Not me. Hit the
Oh.
cadet that's out of uniform.
It's that black staff. Black
Go,
staff,
go,
was
go.
it?
What are you standing there for?
I mean,
Sharp, are you good to go?
He can't. Like, what is he?
What
What are
was
they?
the?
All right. Listen
Sharp,
up.
are you good to go?
Oh,
All right. Come with me, cadet.
Oh.
Right. 1,
Here.
2, I'm here. 3,
Here.
4,
Here.
5,
5 here, going up.
6,
Here.
7,
Here.
8,
Denny.
Here.
9,
It's Biggles. He's staying behind.
10,
Here.
11.
Here.
Outstanding. Your crew is ready, sir.
All right, everyone. Can everybody please go to the F castle? I have something for everybody.
All right, let's go.
Coming, Nexus.
No, I'm okay.
You should be able to your coat net.
So, first one, go.
I'll see you back there.
What have you been buying?
Thank you.
So, who already has it? Please go to the gun deck or lower deck.
Top deck.
Exactly, top deck.
Who's our fishing brig?
Ooh.
Right, congratulations, Sailor Blackstaff.
Thank
Who-
you,
who's this ice cream
Crusade.
for?
Just call me Frenchie.
I'll take it before it melts.
Frenchie. Thank you.
Thank you.
Oh, headaches.
Thank you, Mr. Holm.
You didn't have one,
Oh,
right?
Right. Black staff.
Captain Smythe, you got one.
Yes.
I did, yes. Thank you.
Aye.
Yeah, very nice. Yep.
Hey,
I
what,
did.
I
what,
think it's just the
what
secretary.
did everyone get?
When you put
Thank you, Mr. Holm.
Something very nice.
Woo! Thank you very much. This absolutely, this absolutely perfect name.
Right, weather for
Okay.
it.
Don't mess that up.
What had his eyes? Where are the cadets? So, did not get his ice cream.
Me.
Who is me?
Eat it now and unbalance everything.
Me.
Vessel off the port bow at 11 o'clock.
No, I did. I'm kidding.
Yeah.
I want seconds. That was good ice cream.
I seen.
Rawlings, come down here.
We're gonna patrol our way back to B2, Secretary, or we're gonna stay out a little bit longer?
Start a little bit. We're just gonna patrol around a bit, like C3, maybe B3, and then head back.
Wonderful.
Vessel of our port bow is a brigantine.
Rawlings,
Yes.
take this ice.
Just a quick question, sir. Did you get a letter from me today?
Indeed.
In regards to a promotion recommendation?
I have not. I checked my mail this morning and then not. I haven't checked it since, so it might be in.
No,
I saw
no,
it was filled now.
Yeah, it
so
was
yeah.
about 2 hours, two
I'm
and a half,
not a
2 hours
sugar.
ago I gave it, so yeah, maybe not opened it yet. It's fine, it's no problem.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm gonna have a look when I'm gonna get back.
Oh, thank you.
Oh no,
I get mail summaries like twice a day, so.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
This temperature's.
Gee. Okay.
Would I put C?
You can just.
Okay.
They'll understand.
God, the lag.
But I
Why is
wanna
it so
make sure you-
bad?
So everybody should have one.
Green flare ready.
No. We need to get out of here. Just seeing if that's not a black sailed vessel. We need to get out of here.
What gun ports?
The water is very, very full.
Gun ports on the side and diving
Almost like there's
platforms.
an event happening, sir.
Who would have an event on Funky Monkey Friday?
2 harpoons on the back.
Monkeys?
Degenerates.
Degenerates.
Wow.
Wow. Where do you see 3
Black
ships?
sails.
Call out.
Gone.
But where's 3 ships?
It's wrong, but on the left over.
The island.
Shimmer coming
Yeah.
up. We're not going.
Stand
we're
by
going
for
to-
Shimmer.
Shimmer.
Prepare for Shimmer, Donald.
Get out of your pockets.
Shimmer, shimmer, shimmer.
Okay, I think everyone's on board. Donald.
2 sails off
Right.
starboard.
Aye.
2 sails. 1 set off our port in the distance. They might be moored here. I didn't see the island.
Yeah. Look from your eyes. Like single brigantine off the port. Far distance.
If we sink on a pirate ship, there will be another round of ice cream.
Yeah, so
Yes, please.
Done.
Done. Can someone quickly go over and paint the other sails red black?
Yes, can we, yeah, change. Yeah, I was gonna.
Sorry, Captain Sharp, you've been identified as a pirate ship.
Because we need our next round of ice cream.
I'm just turning you around. That's all I'm doing.
Okay.
What do you want to do? B3 and then home, or?
Yeah, we could do B3. We could do C2. It's up to you, really.
Do we have time to B4 and B3? Probably not, right? So we do.
I mean, it depends if you want to just like beeline it through B4 and B3. We could probably do that.
I mean, we're in C3 right now. I was gonna say like dip, like go into B3, dip quickly in B4, see if we see anything, and then head back home.
Yeah, we can do that.
B3 is the. Isn't it currently like hot spot for black sails?
I don't know at this point. I haven't been. I mean, well, maybe.
I think at this
Nowhere is a hot spot for black sails when I'm on the ocean.
I mean, I think us three on the ocean here is probably.
B3
Yeah,
is
yeah.
supposed to be a hotspot.
The safest
enough
waters
to,
ever.
enough to scare all the pirates to sleep.
Safest sectors with us lot.
Ah, sir. They're too scared to come face you all together.
You know, we should just go into Black Rose grid and
Oh,
just stay there, and they will never show up again.
Yeah, I do hear D2 is nice this
Great
time of year.
maneuvers, sir.
Sorry, what?
All right, let's go before then.
Go before what?
Where do you want to go?
What?
So before what?
Funny.
That would just get too confusing.
What?
Before what? What?
What?
What about after what?
Oh my god.
If what is standing in front of you in line, he is before what? If he's behind you, he's after what?
It's like a game show. What is stood before you in the line?
But what if his wife's behind him?
What?
Aye.
Pray.
You what, mate?
Pray
You
what?
Am I the only one who sees Sailor Lee run around with a glider?
Yes.
Yeah.
See,
I believe
the
so.
funniest encounter I had was someone said what, and I said I, and they said there's something in your eye.
What? Oh my god.
Eye.
Aye.
No.
Well, thank God he did not have a twitch in his eye as well.
Anyway.
Just wait till you meet my cousin Wen.
Oh my.
Wendy.
Why?
We already have a Y.
That's his uncle.
We're gonna have a when. We're gonna have a why, what, and when. We just need a
how,
where.
Where?
Third base.
You know what happens when I'm getting bored?
What?
Yes.
He wastes
what?
cannonballs.
We also have a how as well. Already.
I overstocked on purpose.
How many? By how many?
10, I think.
7.
Oh, 10.
Yep. Well, -3 now.
Yeah, so I need to pretty much look in my head when I move. Don't know how many mediums he has on board.
I need to upgrade to combat. I really do.
Oh, the sails, you know. I thought when I first got the Lancer, because I had all heavies. No, I had 2 heavies below. On 3 and 4 each side, and thought the trade and combat would work well, but it's just so slow in turning. It's
It's not only that,
horrendous.
also at this point, I think Ray doesn't. I mean, the
extra weight it gives
combat
isn't
has
worth it.
Yeah, the combat has already
catches the wind better for
Yeah.
There you
speed.
go. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say.
Maybe London can fix that eventually because I.
No, I don't think. Why would they?
Alright.
The weight is
I mean,
good
it's
for
just a-
carrying weight, isn't it? End of the day, it's just helps you carry more.
Disappointing.
It's a
Yeah.
transport weight. It's a transport cell, so kind of makes sense, but just slightly different from previous deployments, I suppose. So quiet. It's like, where is everybody? 52 players, isn't it?
Didn't realize it's changed the sail combination.
Ooh, sharp.
Hmm.
You have the
Double
square.
gap.
I didn't realize you changed your sail combination.
I've had this for a while on the Iron Sight too. You just haven't been awake to see it.
Okay.
Doesn't that ship to our right
Jesus.
look like black sails?
I believe that's Civil War, sir.
Damn, he's running out of aloe vera up here. First a Lord burning him to crisp, now it's Captain Sharp.
I don't know about
You know, I don't even bring any aloe vera because I'm just so used to being burned alive. It's fine. Shoot him with a large cannon, shouldn't I? Couldn't I?
But sir,
Oh,
at least
no.
you have ice cream and he does.
You could.
Oh yeah, tell me we have ice cream and he doesn't. That would be a
Hey,
Come
Sharp,
back.
guess what?
Cold potatoes aren't hot.
We've got ice cream, you don't.
Oh.
Stand by for Shimmer.
Shimmer.
Shimmer,
Hello.
shimmer, shimmer.
oh, oh,
What
oh,
the?
What was that?
What?
Was it a...
What was that?
What?
Wait.
Do they have an overboard?
Island straight ahead. Watch out.
Am I the only one that just heard that? This...
No, I heard it. I couldn't figure out what it was.
I know it's
It's a
I know it's
monkey
Funky Monkey
somewhere.
Friday, but that's just taking the Mickey, isn't it? No? Instead of going
I didn't hear
overboard,
that.
go overboard.
Give a
Sharp!
hoot, don't pollute.
Do you have a monkey on your ship?
I think everyone's aboard.
Yes, we have all of our crew.
Someone's making
What
monkey.
the fuck?
Do you have a monkey
Everybody
on your
went
ship?
down and he went up.
Oh, we're good.
No, we went through the shimmer and everyone fell like in between the decks. It happens every now and then.
Okay, cause all what we on this ship heard was ooh ooh ooh.
Say.
Oh yeah, I think it's because people were stuck in the deck and stuff. Yeah.
You
What, really?
Alright, that's good.
Oh wait, you're not okay. Oh my god.
Can you?
Never mind.
That's the noise you make when you're stuck between a deck to differentiate
why
overboard.
you have a glider on you?
Paige is super stuck.
Yep, bust the
Come
deck.
with the ship.
Part of the ship.
Out of the ship, out of the crew. We just went overboard.
You have an
abandoned.
overboard?
We have an overboard? No, we don't.
No, the other ship.
We have an
Well,
overboard.
Donald,
Here you go.
Donald, are you good?
Thank you so
I
much.
Smythe.
I appreciate.
Donald, you
Welcome.
you get to ladder.
Yep, it's Donald.
This way.
I think
Towards me. There's a ladder. Come this way.
he
Here,
said
fishy,
I'm
fishy,
stuck
fishy.
in the hook animation.
Oh.
What is it?
Oh, got another one over.
Oh,
And I,
We got
Overboard.
2 overboard.
What
I
is
was trying
going on?
I was trying to free him.
Yeah, yeah.
Good.
Put your hook back into your bag if you can. and then
Grab
try
the
and
ladder.
Come up the ladder.
There you go.
Ah, excellent. Good job. All back on board, sir.
All aboard.
Are you good to go again?
Yes. Thank you.
Awesome. Sharp.
Yeah, we're good to go.
Who's that lantern? Is that yours, Donald? You turn that off? Thank you.
Secretary, would you like your lanterns turned on?
I'm not. Oh, yes, yes. Please. It's gonna be bright. It's fine.
Yeah, shame we can't paint them red and blue.
No.
Oh my god, I forgot about that one.
No, the only thing I'm really disappointed with, sir, is you can't paint the spot. I mean, you can paint the spotlights, but it doesn't do anything to them.
Yeah.
That would be awesome for theaters and.
Fun police. Hmm. Why don't we show a red flare? Yeah, it's definitely jinxed.
Hmm. Yep.
No, it's not jinxed. It's just you're not awake at 4 a.m.
Apparently, even the late captains get fights this early on, and we don't. So.
Oh.
The amount of times, like the one time I was about to get a fight, and my head popped when I was already getting my crew ready on my ship.
Shimmer! Shimmer!
Shimmer, and then Duncan sank that vessel.
Mm-hmm.
B3 potentially, but whereabouts we are? The north. The north.
Any visual on anything?
No.
No.
You're looking for flares. Might be in for a shout on B3, you know?
We just came from B3.
Yes, but funny from the very south, wasn't it? Further towards the middle, north. You do what the Admiral does. Just fire a red flare anyway.
I see. That's how he got in. That's how he gets into fights. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Just tease them out, you know? You see red flares, it's like, "Ooh, let's go have a look." Don't have many people on the server, to be honest. It's 42, and we've taken up about just under 30.
Is this rare lantern like greenish? Is it just blue? Yeah, it kind of goes into green, isn't it?
Yeah. Like a bluey turquoise. It's actually quite, in the
Maybe.
fog, it actually looks like a ghost ship.
It really did early on, yeah.
Well,
Oh,
that's
nice.
I thought it was a flare, but it's a very, very bright star just come up. The bugger!
Yeah, let's go around this island and then head home, I guess.
Maybe.
And then 1 hour after I go to bed, warbirds.
Yeah, absolutely.
If you look,
Or 7 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah, well that.
Trade fair will be
What time do
busy.
you normally have to retire, Secretary?
Hmm?
So what time do you normally retire?
Normally I already know. It's like, it's kind of like it doesn't really matter when I stretch it. I don't see anything. Nothing happens. When I go early to bed, then everything happens right after I go to bed. It's like either or. It's always the opposite side of what I'm said, what I'm doing.
Then, sir, how about you fall asleep now?
Oh, you said it.
Don't tempt him.
He'll fall asleep at the wheel, and then
give it to the cadets.
As soon as we cross the grid, we'll see black sails.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
I don't think they try to get to the trade fair again. Last time they got slapped pretty hard at the trade fair.
That's the thing about black sails. There's a lot of them, and they're all pretty stupid.
You go towards this side, and we've got privateers over there, haven't we? Pretty
Is that the sails off the port bow?
I'm pretty sure they get regular pirate activity. Is it Twin Rivers?
We're like 5 in the morning.
Oh.
Where are the sails? I don't quite see them.
I don't see any sails off the port bow.
Port bow. Port bow. Way in the distance, on the horizon.
It may be on the island over there. No. Is that about 11 o'clock? Is
It's
it?
approximately, yeah, 11 o'clock.
Aye.
Oh yeah, I see him. Schooner. Just a little.
Just
Ah,
a
yeah,
little shit.
also- Wait, does that mean I get all the ice cream for myself? Yes!
Why, did you sink a pirate ship by yourself?
No,
It's
but I have it in my
yeah.
pocket.
That's not how it works. That's
Voyage
not how
isn't
it
over
works.
yet.
We don't sink one. We have melted ice cream.
Alright.
I said for you guys, the next round of ice cream after. the
Oh,
single vessel.
you're changing the rules, are you? Okay, okay.
Alright, go ahead, Flags. Take a nap.
Wait, why is the book here?
What is?
His
happening?
ears are clogged up. It's gonna unclog them.
Yeah, there's that ship. So, 11 o'clock. Was that?
That's sharp, I think,
Was
isn't
that?
it?
Yeah, that
no.
yes.
I thought you followed us round.
What's to do?
But to be honest, it actually makes sense if you're on a patrol to actually split across the sector. Meet up towards
Yeah.
each end again.
People are always scared seeing two ships sailing in tandem.
Chances are you're twice as likely to see something. Oh my god. 12 FPS.
Someone sleeping?
Rawlings had to lay down. His ears were clogged up.
Yeah.
at Discord for a second.
Donald?
Okay.
Yes, sir.
Oops.
Hello.
Just making sure. If you go in your head, just make sure you say something, please.
Write a note if you can't speak.
Ooh, Rawlings, can you hear now? Can you?
Yes, I can.
Excellent.
It's the third time today this has happened to me. I don't know what's wrong.
You've been to see the doctor?
You didn't have enough ice cream.
Well, he's had too much. It's coming out of his ears.
He's under sugar.
Okay, B2's been under plague attack for the last 2 hours. There's 2 companies of pirate ships.
Sieging the island,
And it'll be completely flattened by the time we get to the northern shimmer of this sector. And they'll be gone time we
Don't
get
tell
there.
me all the trade is gone. Please don't tell me that. We no longer have trade anymore. No.
Disaster.
Oh no.
Well, definitely for the civilians.
Oh, this might actually be bad.
Ooh.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
Oh sir! Oh sir!
You hit.
Medics, you ready?
In all fairness, that wasn't meant to hit.
Yeah, Captain Smythe is very serious with the medics.
Okay.
A little bit of rubbing.
Sorry.
A rubbing is raging.
Little love tap.
Oh, I can already see them. Yeah, carbines.
I wonder how much damage that did on the planks, actually.
I think I hit the mast.
No, when he rammed you.
Oh, probably.
I'm checking.
Like
Could be
maybe
minimal.
120, 200.
If you did that to a schooner, it'd be a little bit different. But
Oh, yeah.
About 130 splinters
Is that
of
all?
damage.
That's quite a hefty
Shimmer.
push.
And bye for Shimmer.
The higher the grade, the more durable they are.
Yeah.
So they take less from things as well.
Shimmer.
Now, is he on the back of the ship when we go through? All on board.
Else is what I would say if I saw bugs.
Lord Biggles bought ice cream
Sound
for
off.
everybody.
1,
2, 3. Who's 3?
3,
4,
4,
5, 6,
6 is here.
7.
7. Can you hear me?
All right. 8, 9. Lord Biggles 10.
Yep.
11.
Outstanding.
11 here.
That's not the real one.
Where are we? Southwest B3. Lost my sextant. How fast we're going.
Yeah. I think he was
No.
feeling it.
Would yes, would no? No, would.
No, you!
Oh, Jesus,
What?
that was loud.
Ow.
What was this?
Oh shit!
I just blew my eardrum right off.
Oh you!
Bit loud, whoever that was. Didn't quite hear.
Oh you!
What?
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 Oh no, they already pulled out the carbines.
I've got
Do not
three
shoot,
big...
do not
All right,
shoot,
everybody,
please.
everybody, start waving on 3. Ready? 1, 2, 3.
Oh my. Hopefully.
Wave like your life depended on it. Wave.
Are we shooting each other? Is that what it is?
Apparently,
Yeah.
yeah.
Seems-
Oh,
Who's shooting? Who's shooting?
Ow!
It's the thing.
That was only waving. My God.
No waving allowed.
I mean, you.
Whoever just shot a railing, I'm proud of you.
They're angry.
Hello.
Is this where we all flare their ship with 20 flares?
No.
No. It would be nice, but no.
Yeah. Would cause a panic.
Some people have funny eyes, unfortunately. Oh my God! Did it again. Buggers.
Permission
Jesus,
to return fire?
Of course, open fire.
Small arms fire is authorized.
As the secretary gets his heavies ready.
That's a hell of a return.
Swarm's fire, right? I mean. Oh, actually, let's poon them. Yeah, let's poon them.
Oh God.
Well, can use the
Harpoon,
excuse
stand
that
by.
the secretary has small arms himself, so it was small arms firing.
Harpoon, stand by.
Don't miss.
They're not gonna catch him. Let him.
No, he's turning into you.
Everybody jump. Take the weight off
Is
the
there
ship.
is there
No
drop?
way that-
There is drop off on the poon. Wait until you're close.
That or aim high.
And full of fire.
Harpoon, starboard side. Starboard side.
I don't like those big lanterns. They're too big. Damn it.
Yeah, it's straight for.
No, no, no. You, wait, I'll tell you when to fire. Let me know when you're reloaded.
It's too far away from the ammo crate.
Yes, they're stupid.
I put 5 in
sometimes.
your pocket.
Just imagine you're throwing a bowl of soup at it. It's that distance and speed.
You know what? That's such a good way to say it.
This way is just too fast. See, had that other combat sail on set. Might be a difference.
Yeah.
Oh,
Well, get ready to poon. Get ready to poon.
Stand by.
Port side.
Get your soup ready.
Port side.
Wait. Ah, they were teasing us. Oh, just wait a second. Just wait a second. Okay, get ready. Get ready at port. Get ready. Wait for my command. Wait for my command.
Hold.
Poon now.
Fire. Return small arms fire.
Oh, those heavies were tempting on the
That
aft.
They are. Poon is broken.
It's fine. We showed him. Get ready and port again with the Poon.
Got the alpha angle.
Wait. Put now.
Fire.
There.
We've got 2 black sails come up on the starboard.
They're trying to kill me. I was just hit 4 times in a row.
Jesus.
Oh, if you can, Secretary, pit maneuver.
I'm not thinking of fast enough for that. We'll see in a second.
Imagine the fun the pirates could have if they'd come play with us.
Oh, they're trying to hit me. Oh, that's a close one.
But did they hit you? I'm not sure if the distance
Yeah,
is a bit too
very
much.
close. Oh, watch out. I don't even own a carbine.
Does the light actually blind people in the day?
Got a hit?
Got a shield ready behind you if you need cover.
Thank you very much.
I think we're too far away.
And you're right on the edge. If you're on the front of the ship, you should be able to hit them.
What happens to me? Okay.
There's actually sails behind us on starboard. About 5 o'clock. Far distance. Oh my god, he shot me in the bum.
That's fine, we're gonna be in beach in the thing. Boon ready on port.
Boon ready on port.
I'll be able to catch him right behind the shimmer, so like...
Sails behind us is the slope.
Brace for shimmer.
Stand by for shimmer.
Shimmer.
Donald, just move forward.
Shimmer.
And permadeath, you shot someone going through the shimmer. Be like, you cannot revive. Ooh, nice weather. Oh.
Port side. Fire.
I believe I am stuck.
Put your glider on and jump.
Permission to stand down from stations?
Nice, stand down. Sound off.
2, 3, 4,
5,
6,
7,
8.
Lord Biggles is 9.
10.
11.
God, I missed both
Starboard
of
side
those.
Poon.
Starboard side.
Yeah, man, I'm not catching him. Oh my god.
What fog? You know, one shot this. Yeah.
I didn't even see it. I was looking right. Alright, get ready on starboard side with the Poon.
Alright, starboard side.
Can you poon the Spanish?
I don't know.
I was just thinking the same thing.
I don't know.
For science.
Alright, Poon, open fire.
Oh, that was a hard starboard.
No, he's gonna sail through the canal, isn't he?
Who just shot a cannonball?
I have no idea.
No one at all?
I bet I hope so.
It was a figment of your imagination.
That was
Poon
not
ready
the
port,
cannonball.
poon ready port, poon ready port. Never mind. I don't know. Where's he coming? Where's he coming? Hold on. Yeah, get ready to port with the poon.
Poon ready.
He's gonna go
He's
starboard.
going starboard.
He's going starboard.
Ready and starboard. What the hell? I can't. Hello? I can't control the rudder.
Let's go have the
There we
caliper
go.
stuck behind you.
Oh my.
We-
Oh, before that I couldn't control the rudder. It's interesting. Well, the chain must have been stuck somewhere.
Probably picked up some seaweed.
There, I shot it with the carbine.
Excuse me.
Carbine is not enough for that one.
Well, that was disappointing. One ship.
Killed the bear. You just killed the bear. You just killed the bear.
That's sharp sailing.
I don't know.
He's probably doing a patrol around on Nope Island, is he?
What are the chances of that?
Well, the Lord has complained that he might be over there one of those days, and where we shoot for good luck, and just happens to be over there.
No, I mean that would be unfortunate.
2 sets of sails right off the Nope Island.
I see 2 sets.
Brigantine on starboard about 5 o'clock.
Alright. So, if we get into any kind of stuff, can we all practice the dan dan da da dan dan da? I really hope everyone knows what I mean.
Oh my god, the trade dock
It
is
has to be the-
extremely busy.
Adventures!
In honor of the new Top Gun movie, I think it should be the Top Gun theme.
Oh my god, look at all those ships there, what the heck?
Like 4
Yeah,
ships.
is
that.
Poons, stand by. Is Poons reloaded?
Aye.
Thank you.
He sounds like the poon nanny. Looking after the poon.
God damn it, Captain.
Sir, say those are black sails, what are we gonna do?
There's a green.
What we're gonna do, we're
I'm
gonna come
colorblind.
for you.
Bad boys, bad boys.
Black sails, black sails. Oh, they're green.
Is that a galleon on our port at Port Aft now?
I have no idea.
Those are maybe-
I've not seen so many ships out on the water today. it's quite.
Those are all unpainted. Oh, that's the war game ships. That's why. There was so many fresh ports on there.
Is that a galleon back there?
That's what it looks like.
That's a galleon that's back there at the edge of the grid.
So many
What is it?
ships here.
Jesus, there's so
Holy
many ships.
shit.
They do
think
realize
ships.
that the trade fair isn't trade port closed right now.
Trade's
still
closed, yes,
come,
sir.
They still come to the trade port, even though it's closed for some goddamn reason.
Well,
Literally, just start blockading the damn thing.
Well, you know, you could always say it's the plague or something like
Is that a set of sails over there by the Lord's Island as well? There it is. Holy crap.
I did say we'll come back and the trade port will be plagued and be 2 companies
You know
of
what you
pirate
did?
ships. You know,
Sieged,
I said it. No.
You know, maybe it's not siege by pirate ship, maybe it's siege by civilian.
Why is that ship
already?
Why is that ship not moving though? Near the statue. It's like it's moored on the
We're just waiting
The
for the trade port to
sails
open.
are down?
Those are shallows in front of us.
Oh, he hit the sandbar.
Oh, God.
Rock.
I hope they're not losing their ship.
That looks a bit sunk at the front, no? Maybe go see if he's
maybe
okay.
We should see if they're okay.
Yeah, I'm not.
He needs
They're blue flare in front of me from the Nope Island.
Wait, what?
Oh, there's sails there, isn't there?
Oh, that was Navy
Blue
SEALs war
flare.
game ships.
It's Navy sails, okay.
We saw Navy sails when we were over
Maybe
there.
give them a war they won't forget by just going over there and participating.
Navy
Yeah.
schooner.
That's Silver Meadows schooner.
Yeah.
Aye. It's the Phoenix. He is beating feet too.
Break.
Brakes!
Let us break.
Oh, hello.
Holy shit, that thing is fast.
Wait, did he
Hello
literally
to
come
you
by
too.
just to do that?
Maybe his head broke.
Damn it.
Yeah, they should check on those sails on the Nope Island there. 'Cause, there should be no
That
one
was
on that.
Mutiny, right? So he's basically black sails now.
I want my ice cream. I want my ice cream.
I believe the ship,
Let's
the
compete
vessel
against this
further out in
young
front of
guy.
us
We
right
can take
now
all the ice
is a
for
Navy
ourselves.
vessel. I don't know about the other set of sails over there.
Those should be both of the war game ships, I would imagine.
Well, that ship on the Nope Island's just moved. Blue flare, blue flare. Starboard side, about
Aye, I see
6
blue
o'clock.
flare.
Right above. Is that the war game ship? Over there,
Really?
is it? Yep.
I don't see any blue flare.
It's right above that
I see
ship
it from the ship
on
to the right.
starboard.
Starboard
Yep.
side. Straight starboard.
Yep.
Is that ours?
Probably from the schooner.
No, it's not. It's not. The schooner's going towards it. The schooner's cutting in now from the right-hand side in towards, just underneath the blue flare now.
It would shoot blue and red if it's urgent. It's where we just meet.
Civilian, they won't know, will they? We'll keep an eye on it as you go in.
Are we returning to port now, Secretary?
Yes. We do top deck repairs.
Alright. Everyone on top deck, please. Great, the words are gone from my head. Pull out your hammers and bonk the top deck, please.
Give it a good bonk. Looks like our schooner's talking to that brig over there.
No.
Boo! That was the last chance for something to happen. Sucky. Looks like that's okay over there. Looks like moving off.
Gonna do a bit of a circle. Making an entrance.
I think your top deck's good.
After all that pirate action we've had.
Yesterday.
The hell's a fi-
Boo boo.
Yes.
What a shame. Shame. Shame.
Yes, yes, we are home.
What?
Mm-hmm. So many pirates we sung. I'm so tempted to open fire again.
Go on, just as it comes through. Go on, over the top of him. Maybe a schooner.
Oh. It's a beautiful schooner.
Looks even
I
better
hate
with
schooners
the
with
heavies
one
going
sail.
over the top.
I hate schooners with one sail so much.
It does feel really, really weird, Secretary.
Especially when they're right at the front. It's like, how's the bow still up there?
I don't know.
I just wish they would just make it so
Oh
you
no!
couldn't
Oh no!
put it on there. Like how on the galleon you can't put a medium sail on there. It's too big. The ship.
Ooh.
They should
Nice.
do this-
Who's on the helm of that?
What?
Silver Meadows. Probably.
Was it schooner versus brig or something? Was
I think they did something.
Hashtag blame Hex.
I'll take on a brig with the schooner.
So would I, but I'd
There's
rather
throwing
have
knives
two
coming
medium.
over.
That's definitely Lieutenant Silver Meadows. He's very good with them.
Bringing throwing knives to a gunfight. I'm gonna see how that goes.
It's probably be
Oh, your
better
largest
for the
can
throwing
still-
knives.
Yeah, be advised, sir. Your large cannons could hit them.
It's tempting. It's tempting.
I'm sure Blackwater would love
Is
to
this-
hear
is this-
why he's replacing that part.
Is this when we initiate the no? How's it going on?
We're not even losing ships anymore. Stop. You shouldn't be complaining.
What is it? What is
Yeah.
it? The no balls challenge?
It's Blackwater we're talking about. What do you doesn't complain?
Yeah, that's true.
It's his job to complain.
I mean, are you saying I'm gonna have? I might have more work in the shipyard? Ah.
Are you looking for more
Secretary,
work?
you want a combat sail instead of the trade?
Yeah.
Do it.
I'm gonna grab. I don't think you can get into there though. So I'm gonna.
I can get in there, sir. I have keys.
Yes, keys.
Wait for that one with the very high one.
Yes,
Like,
sir.
the one sailor?
That's where I work.
Alright, crew, gather at the
I can
port
get it for
side
you.
up deck, please.
It's in the It's I know where I put it. I put it where the sail skins are, because that's I got to. That's where
Are
the
you,
combat sail is.
he's gonna grab some from the over to here.
I'm gonna get you a good one.
Okay. Yeah.
It's basically the same thing that you probably had, but just over
Oh.
here.
We all get a good one.
Yeah.
Where's
I mean,
my
it's all-
secondary?
All ships that have the best sails. So.
Mr. Wood?
Hopefully.
He's staring off in the distance. He might have fell asleep.
You might have fell
Nah.
asleep. Yeah.
Okay, Mr. Donald, if you please, you could can you
Almost,
go down
almost.
to the keel and okay,
Sorry
Mr.
about
Wood,
the
go down to the keel
Silver
and,
Meadows running into whoever that was. He had a headache.
Yeah, I definitely didn't have a headache with the Malach cannons afterwards. I nearly hit him. I was close, but
Yep. Fergus and I were both like, break. Wasn't
Fuck.
Yeah, we
Good
heard you
balance.
shouting.
I'm sure he had a headache. I'm sure he had a
Mr.
headache.
Hey, come over here for a second.
All right. Oh yeah, you'll love this.
Thanks, and if possible, the cannons on the gun deck.
Back in a second.
Yes.
Get all this junk off me.
Okay, I'm calling out the read.
We get green flares. as
100.
well. Need green flares as well.
170.
Right.
Alright, 170 metal.
250 thatch, Mr. Blackstaff.
200.
Fix my hammer as well.
140 fiber and 10 alloy, if you please, Mr. Holmes. 100.
Where'd they go?
$145.
Right.
Damn it,
And,
let's see where the secretary went. I want to talk to him about this promotion.
2 fur and 4 stone.
Didn't see which way. Oh, he's up there.
You got it.
Right.
Once.
Can you also go get some 10 large cannonballs and 1 bar shot only? 10. Just 1 large medium bar shot. Thank you, Mr. Bladesall.
Fuel is repaired.
Right. Right, once you've delivered the resources, you are free to go.
No,
Thank
you're
you.
not. Everybody lines up after this.
You'll sing a song.
But line up afterwards for what?
For ice cream.
I can't. I'm diabetic.
Oh, no.
It's diabetic ice cream.
Lactose free.
I can't believe I actually forgot the ice cream song.
The ice cream man.
You scream.
The ice
No,
cream man.
Ice cream, you scream.
Ice cream man.
And then the other.
Ice cream, you scream, we all scream for ice cream.
Yes, that one.
I. So the resources got delivered.
Right, you're free to go. Congratulations on making Sailor, Mr. Blackstaff, and I hope you get Sailor soon, Mr. Bladesong. Thank you.
Thank you.
Yes, good job.
Thank you.
Come on, I want to speak to Angry, so we can get this promotion done before
Aye,
he's read
aye.
the letter.
So I have more ice cream, guys. Well, there they go.
Can put it in the freezer in the Adjudicator. Got a fridge in the Adjudicator.
Nexus.
Did you take
Oh.
the sailskin?
Of course it is.
Why can't I see where I'm going? Jesus.
Thank you.
There you go.
Thank you.
Definitely.
Wait, why is the rare sail?
That's just the skin needs.
It's just got to be painted black, sir.
But this was a combat sail already, I'm confused.
Hopefully, a slightly better one.
If you need a place to hold on to the ice cream, we can hold on to it
Wasn't
in the
the-
kitchen right next to Mr. Webster's fish and chips.
It was.
Oh my god,
Yeah,
fish and
it's
chips.
fine.
I mean,
I don't have that many left. I have exactly for the whole crew 2 rounds.
Oh, that's very nice of you. Thank you.
Well, now I just need to test the speed of it again.
You have 2 full combats now.
Alright. Where's the intern? There's one intern missing. Where's the intern?
He's swimming. I can hear him. He's right
Oh, he's
there.
here. He's here. There you go.
Yeah, he just came out of the water to come do it.
Alright, thank you very much for joining, everybody.
Thank
There
you for
wasn't
having
really
me.
anything special happened, but I hope you had all some fun.
Yeah, unfortunately.
And once the ship is restocked and ready to go, you're good to go. Once the primary bosun says you're good to go. Do you need anything for the ship, sir?
How's Frenchie?
So sorry, Secretary. I gave them the go to be dismissed after.
Never mind. Yeah. There you go. Thank you very much. Have a good day. Stay safe.
Aye, aye.
Do we have to remove her name from the ship?
Don't forget to pick up.
No, that is the captains do those things.
Okay. Just want to make sure.
Aye.
Sir?
You have a good day. Thank you, everybody.
Have a good day as well.
You all sorted, Frenchie? Is he off? Everyone off?
He's off.
I'm just finishing up everything. Otherwise, I'm good, Captain.
Oh, excellent. Good job. Well done.
Thank you, sir.
Haven't got my horse. Need to get my horse from the top of the hill. Damn it. Should have grabbed him. Should have grabbed him. He got on his horse too quick. So blue. The hell was that?
Is your
It's green uniform.
Oh, that's what. Okay.
Yeah, you might see.
Oh, you can only. Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
nice.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Oh, nice.
Shop here? Shop still here?
I haven't seen
how's
him.
it?
Didn't he go down with the trade fair?
What are you wearing?
Where we just came from.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. They just came back. Okay.
Oh, your commander.
Ah,
trade,
Marine
is it?
uniform.
Marine,
Marine
sorry.
uniform.
Yeah. How's it going? You finished? Oh,
yeah.
Yep. We successful missions. Yeah.
Ah, excellent. This is just training, there you go.
They have your, Twitch eyes on you. Yeah.
Yes, I do.
Yes, we have training.
Okay.
Yeah, we just do training. Yeah.
Okay, that's good. Something different to do.
Also, I put on your mailbox the HMS hand. The crew want to join.
Yes.
Oh,
okay.
Home.
Yes, I've got a
It's
letter.
like 6 people.
That really matters.
6.
Yep.
I put a letter into Ott Hammerhead, I think it was. Is it Ott, is it? This is a brother.
It's the two of them. Yep. Odd.
Yeah,
and
yeah. So
Odd.
Ott wrote me a letter, and I put a letter in his mailbox. Say, track me down or speak to you or Murphy. I'll give you some keys. And give you some keys if I'm not around.
Aye.
Then you can hand them out.
That's a perfect question for Nexus. Who
I'm
just
also
ran
going
by.
to
So give them like introduction or
Nexus.
like show where
Come
is
on.
everything.
Yeah, I'll give them a set
right?
of
wait a
keys
second.
and just explain, obviously, the timings and stuff like that. But obviously, you can take ships out yourself anyway. So I'm just going to speak to, sent a letter to Secretary Angry to recommendation for promotion for Frenchie up to midshipmate.
Yeah, I want to speak about him also to put like recommendation for him because he put hard work and give knowledge to be like senior.
No, he's very
or
good. He's
midshipmate.
definitely deserves a midshipmate. So yeah, hopefully you should approve that. I believe I can promote whoever I want to anyway. But I don't think that's going to be.
Yeah, I have the the lieutenant to captain training and the promotion ceremony, something like that, and they say I need to learn from you how to promote the crew.
Well, I think I know how, but but I know how to say you're promoted. I don't know what they mean by that. Do they mean how you judge whether a person's ready for promotion? Is that what they mean, or do they literally
I mean,
mean
for
how
the-
how you actually physically promote someone from whatever rank to whatever rank? Is that what they're meaning?
Now, I see what the different house they have something like the maximum promote to mastermate. What I see, so like different people own the different houses.
Yeah. Secretary.
And,
one
like
second.
they
Secretary. Sorry, sir. Just very quickly. You mentioned this letter for this recommendation for promotion. It's because it's for Frenchie. Your bosun you've had on. I don't think you've met him before, but he's a member of the Bulldogs. I'm just wondering, am I okay just to promote him up to midshipmate?
I still have to get that. I don't have the permission, so I need to get this approved by the Vice Admiral.
Oh, I thought. Well, I spoke to Cleveson. I know it had to go through letter. I didn't realize it had to have Vice Admiral's approval. Okay, well that's fine.
Yeah,
That's-
every promotion does at the minute, like ever since the start. Captains can do field promotions, but they still need to be approved by Vice Admiral on land.
Okay, so okay, no, that was
That's
not aware
okay,
of that. That's fine.
I'm gonna be honest, there shouldn't be an issue with that. So
No, that's fine. So do it properly. It's just I'd like to do it myself, obviously, but obviously just for time catching him, that's all. But no, that's fine. The letters are ready for you, so hopefully that can get approved over the next 24 hours or whatever, and then I can hopefully catch him over the weekend at some point to do
yeah,
that.
no,
But
sounds
perfect.
good to me.
Okay, thank you very much. That's
All
it,
right.
sir.
Have a good one.
a good one.
Oh, there you are. So
yeah, so probably
that's-
it's what I have in the book. It's probably like you said, maybe it's the feat promotion, like when I supposed to promote someone.
There'll be what they term as a plastic rank until it's approved by the Vice Admiral. It's not 100% official, so changing of uniforms and stuff won't happen, or shouldn't happen until it gets 100% confirmed. That makes sense.
This also I got learned from Commandant Kingsley when he was still in the London. This field promotion, so the captain can promote someone, let's say, on the ship in the middle of the combat, let's say to midshipmate, even mastermate, even for probably not for ensign, but for the higher ranks. And after the battle, when they go back to the home port, the rank can be still, so you can be removed or keep. It all depends later. So
Yeah, field promotions shouldn't really happen that often, to be honest. If you
we
lose,
have him one.
well, no, they do,
with
but they shouldn't happen that often because there's no reason for it to happen. The only reason to do a field promotion is if, say, obviously I'm captain and you're my XO and you die in combat. So I obviously say we're on a 24-hour, 48-hour patrol, so we can't get back to replace you and get you off. I can do a field promotion from the kind of third in command up to lieutenant to take that role. So in my absence, there's an
I see.
XO.
Right, make a
And then once you get back, if that remains, then get that confirmed by the Admiralty to confirm yes, you can keep that lieutenant's rank, and you'd get a medal posthumously because you're dead and died in combat, so you're doing a good job. All is right with the world. But there's no reason to kind of promote, say, sailor up to midshipmate. Doesn't mean anything. The only reason to do field promotions is to fill a gap in authority, so to speak. And if you lead bosun, for example, you could do a field promotion to someone to become the lead bosun in time of conflict and whatnot. So that's generally what field promotions are for. That you don't generally do a field promotion just because someone deserves that promotion. That can wait until they're on land and can be approved, etc. So that's why. Yeah, I just wanted to check with the secretary. I wasn't aware that it went to the Vice Admiral. I thought it was approval from the secretaries, but yeah.
Yeah, I was
That's what it
also
is.
like surprised. Maybe they changed on the last days or last week this thing, because we have like on the one time a lot start to have like a lot midshipmates, the masters mates, like, so yeah, maybe that's why.
Yeah.
Maybe it was too fast, too many promotion.
Yeah, no,
happens,
definitely. But going from sailor to midshipmate, it's not, you can have as many midshipmates as you want. As to be honest, that's just a, very competent professional sailor.
Experienced sailor, so senior sailor.
Yeah, yeah.
So it's not like NCO rank, but it's more like the senior sailor rank. So someone who had know all the basic and also additional abilities, perfect.
Yeah, if you've got a ship full of the lowest rank was midshipmate, you don't really have to say much because they all know exactly what needs to be done. As soon as you start dotting sailors and cadets, you need to work that bit harder as a command person to keep that ship running to the highest standard possible. So, yeah. But obviously, yeah, these are other people. Are you free at the moment? I can go grab you some keys if you want. So you've got some. If you're free.
Yep, I have uniform in the warehouse here, so I need to just switch the uniform and yep.
No, that's fine. I need to grab. Oh God, I need to go grab my keys from the ship anyway. My horse is up the cliff, so I'll meet you at the house in a couple of minutes.
Take my horse.
No, it's okay because mine's up there. But you take that and then you can ride round, can't you? Up the stairs to the house.
Okay.
And I'll meet you up there and just get you the keys. So if you see them before I do, then you can get some of them situated.
Excellent. So how many do we want from these 6 people? Correct.
We can take all of them. Just make the point that although we kind of run a relaxed ship, if any kind of insubordination and trouble is caused, they'll be removed forthwith, immediately. Okay. So yeah, just kind of play that card, which is the card I will play. So just make that point to them. If they want to decorate it, put pictures up, they can do, as long as it's obviously within the Navy standard. They can do that. Get them to choose their bunk, put the name on their bed, and sign on the sheet. You see the roster, that roster sheet.
Yep, I have opened in my head right now, so I can see we have 9 people without you.
Yeah.
So with that we have 15 total. So
yeah, so it's 16. So there's room of 8, 9, 10. So yeah, so there's room of 8 and room of 4. But that room of 4, there's extra beds in the cupboard as you go in. That spare furniture cupboard as you go in the front door on the right hand side. There's a big sign on it. You can't miss it. If we need to put another 4 beds into the other room to make 2 rooms of 8, we can do that, and that's 16 plus 2 XOs plus myself. So that's 19 in total. So that'll be us.
Also curious, do we get pick up 1 ensign, or they adjust another ensign for training?
We should.
But I'm not sure.
We should.
In theory, they should.
But I know, obviously, yeah, it's going to be a bit difficult because I'm not sure how many ensigns they're bringing on board from the applications.
8, I guess. What I hear, it's not confirmed, but probably 8. With all the soy, because soy is the senior ensign.
So you got 5. Well, you got 5 captains, so there's potential there for 3 more captains to be promoted. So that's going to be a gap of another 3 lieutenant.
I suppose
I think you'll be mentoring. You'll be doing some lessons for the ensigns. That's what they said at the beginning. You'll do the lessons. Captains can do them as well, of course, but I think the onus will be on.
Not thinking for me, it's the same what instructor does. So.
But no, so I'm not sure exactly who does what and quantities and where they're assigned to. But if you need to take one in, we just need to kind of keep our roster updated. So if you know for a fact you've not seen anyone on that roster on the 2nd floor, do you know as you got to the sailor's room floor? As you go up the stairs right in front of you, there's that red sign with the notice on there. I've been writing the names of people. If you see anybody that's not been around, just put a star next to it, so we can potentially remove them from the house to get active people.
Like Mastermind Blessing have star, what I see in my head like in notes.
Yeah, I've seen him, but he works Australian times.
I don't
he's
saw him awake last days, but maybe he have like personal issue, personal, nightmares.
Maybe, yeah. I'm kind of thinking, like maybe 2 weeks. To flag them up if you've not seen them for 2 weeks, and then we can kind of see how many that is, and then potentially try and drop a letter in the mailbox. Just say, is everything okay? And see if you get a response for all of
I
them.
mean, I probably find him because I'm awake a lot.
Yeah.
Like today I was awake 14 hours total.
Oh, okay.
14 hours.
Yeah. And don't forget as well, I'll do it, of course, but try and keep them working together as a house, okay? So if you can if you see a few of them, even if it's taking a schooner out with 6 of you or whatever.
To take them to cruise, see how they work, and
but just try and get them kind of get to know each other, hang out with each other, start building that bond and relationship between them. Obviously in my absence, especially on a Tuesday and a Wednesday.
I mean, I can even take out the warrior.
Yes,
because they refit them to the high grade. They even warrior sack to pirate ship last days.
No, it's a very, very good ship. It's the same as the current fleet of warships. It's got all the good stuff on there. So, once you've done a few, same as Murphy, once you've done a few kind of trips out in the warrior, I'll start letting you take out our ship, the Adjudicator. So that will start getting a run every day, a couple of times a day potentially. So just build up familiarity on that side. So your lieutenant now should be taking this initiative and doing all these things. So kind of relying on you and Murphy. Obviously, it's difficult for me. I don't see Murphy. You probably see him very briefly, I suppose, sometimes.
I mean, I see him a lot, but most of the time. Yeah, he's active, like doing things. But I also speak about he's supposed to move his stuff to the house. He knows this, so yeah.
Yeah. But if you obviously relay that information, I could put in a letter, but it's better to kind of speak to someone. But if you just kind of relay that information to him, so he feels obviously he's not left blowing in the wind because I'm not around or not sending him letters. Just obviously say I'm talking about him and expect him to do the same as you, and get the brigantines out, doing the patrols, etc., and all that stuff. And just keep getting the crew together, get the house together if you can, outside when I'm around, and hopefully we'll start to get them to mold together.
I can also ask him to put maybe the copy of the report, voyage report, to your box like I've done before, so you have you can see active what he's doing. So
I'm not I don't need I suppose it's quite easy just to make a copy now, so it's not too bad. I was going to say just even just a note saying took the ship out, nothing to report, or just some bullet points, just to show what you're doing, just to kind of get that side sorted. It should be okay. But for me, say the main thing is obviously just getting the house full and start getting people working together.
About Murphy, I just fear only one thing, because he has some war games, but not a lot, because of the different time zones. So he and Ramsey have some problem to be on every war games. Like me, I have like 8, 9, and even 2v2, 2v1. So I have already expressed, and then I know what I need to work.
Yeah.
But more, far-sighting. So what I see.
Well, if you can work with him and say get people, even if it's against a schooner and a brig, so he's on a brig and a schooner, it's there's different ways of doing it, but just start stepping up as a lieutenant and take on that extra responsibility by order of myself. If anyone questions it, then they can come speak to me. But as long as you're not breaching obvious regulations and whatnot, then they should be fine.
So far, I don't have any issue with the current people from our house. Like they're doing all that, they don't complain. So
No, I know. They seem a good bunch, but so we're not say unfortunately, but that may change if we can get those other 6. If we can get the other 6, you know, when we do parade, we can say Bulldogs on the yellow line or whatever. Get that going and start building up that rapport between everybody. And I think as well, you know, if there's more people sleeping in there, you see who's sleeping in the beds at the time, you know, so you can see who's there. And start realizing that actually, oh, there is actually other people in the house, you know. So it's always good to go in there and see people sleeping. You know, so we just need to fill those beds. So I'll let you go grab your uniform. I'll run around to get my keys, and I'll climb up and get my horse, and I'll meet you up at the house in a couple of minutes, and we'll get you some keys sorted.
Aye.
Excellent. Thank you all. Right. A little pep talk out the way. Yeah, so that's gonna fill us up. It's just annoying that I can't get in game more because just work and real life, adulting, stuff like that, you know. But Oliver's around a lot. My God, those lights are so bright. Type of light is very, very good for flares. So eerie. Oh, there's a fall off the side of the mountain. Hopefully my horse is still there. Check my put. Who the fuck is taking my horse? I swear to... I left it there. I'm sure I did. Really? Where's Admiral Bain's horse at? Someone's put it back, maybe. Was it payday? Is it payday? Not seen my horse, Oliver, have you?
No.
I left it by the parade square and someone's stolen it again. Ah. Payday.
Look at it.
How are you doing? Thank you very much. No, I'm definitely going to put a request in that all saluting ceases within buildings, because I find it, especially with people who actually have a job to do, they're constantly saluting. It's kind of weird.
I'll just use it, so yeah.
There's one thing saluting outside, but there's not always space indoors to salute properly, so...
Aye.
Managed to track down the Admiral, Vice Admiral to get more money. I think they're running low.
Yep, I even closed today pay office. Fine.
No problem.
But look, they refit already. Because it was, you know, the red light. and sign out like on the outer door like it's closed because no coin.
Does that light work above the door?
There you go, sir.
Paycler, what do you also give the cookie from the barrel below the stairs?
Oh yes, that's right.
What's is that cookie? What?
Yep.
There you go.
Ooh. Cookie. That was tasty. Perfect.
Right.
Perfect service. Well done. Thank you. Have you got paid, Oliver? Have you?
Aye.
Oh,
Ramsey
very good.
just pay me and I just pay Ramsey, so yeah.
It's one way to do it. How much do you pay each other? Just
Well-
whatever.
Well, Lieutenant, would you like to pay me really quick?
There you are.
Yeah.
It's role reversal. We have to come around the front now. What?
Just give me a book and yep, see there.
It's reversal role play going on. The strange thing role play.
Ah, hello, Lieutenant.
You're looking how rude. It's completely ignoring you.
Shipmate, what?
Hello. Master Mitchmate, what? Yep. Long time I don't see you. So yep. Here is
Hi.
Yes, it's all been all of 5 seconds.
also some cookie. Where I have the silver. Yep, here. And I also need the book, if you have book with you.
Thank you, sir.
You can take 5, yep.
I guess. Okay. Wonderful.
Do you have the book?
Oh yes.
Yep.
There you go.
Don't switch on. Right, so I'm going to go try and find my horse somewhere. If anyone sees my horse Star with a red saddle.
There was a bunch of horses beside the instructor's office. There was like 7 of them.
Yeah, I've just looked at. I don't know why people just can't leave horses alone. I'm so tired of my horse getting stolen.
The Admiral
Sorry,
yelled at someone the
apologies.
other day about it.
How you doing, Miss Taylor? Mr. Mercer? You fine on today? A little quiet?
I've had to be absent a lot, so not really got to do much today.
Ah, okay. How about
Thank
you,
you,
Miss Taylor?
Back to
You busy?
Oh, I just woke up.
Oh, just in time for the money.
Hi.
6 cents. Free money, wake up. Get money, go to sleep.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well, I'm just going to go and find my horse. If anyone sees Star with the red saddle,
Master's mate, Audrey Taylor.
I don't know.
All right.
Try and find me.
Good luck, sir.
I'll need it.
I also try to find.
I'm gonna have to start taking the saddle off.
I have somebody from
Glue.
Sorry, I have somebody from Crimson Black that wants to speak to a secretary.
Please. My damn horse.
Very great.
No.
Alright.
Okay, it's no horses. Maybe it only works from the
Thank you.
front.
You're very welcome.
Hello.
Alright.
Yeah, there is no horses in there. There's people leave a horse. Leave horses alone. That's why it was so good last season, because you lock the saddle. You know, stuff the RP. It gets to a point where people can't RP a rank that shouldn't be riding around on horses unless they've got a specific job to do it. But they continue to ride around on horses and stealing captain. Because in what real life situation for RP would you ever steal a horse for a captain? Makes no sense. Sheep. Chicken. You get some berries as well. Excuse me. Definitely left my horse. Definitely left it. Red Ginold Main. Instructor Bane. There. Maybe someone put it back in the box. I don't think they did though. Ah, Oliver. Oh, damn it. I did leave it here. No, I didn't leave it here. Or did I? No, I didn't. The bugger. Oliver.
Oh, sorry, I was in my head.
Ah, no problem. God knows where my horse is.
Ah, did you found?
No. I have no idea where it's gone. I checked the warehouse. I checked the ops. I checked the old stable next to the pay office. I've checked that group of horses in front of the instructors building. I've checked the stable in front of the NID building.
I also checked the rocks, but
No, I left it on, not this side of the parade square, but the other side of the parade square. I left it there because I came down the boardwalk and took the zip line down to the ship when we went out. So I thought I'd leave it there and grab my horse on my way back up. So maybe someone's...
Looks like someone maybe jumped on the horse and yep.
Maybe in the stables down at the ward dock. Don't know. Somewhere. Should be beds in here. Yeah, there's 4 beds in there.
I can always make more.
So it's only the 4 we need anyway. Got this. Yeah, so Decent is in here just for someone to sleep. He works with, well, he will be a judge. So said he can stay here. If we need a space, then he's happy to relocate. But I think we'll be fine for now. So we've got 1, 2, 3. We've got 4 beds in here. This other one's full, so just put another 4 beds in here.
We have one. We have one free. It was old bed in the middle.
Whose was that? There's someone in that bed. All those. So it's yours, isn't it? Oh, you was there, wasn't it?
Yep.
Yeah, you was there.
Yep.
So, that's right. Somebody's at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we've got 5 free beds. And then we can put another 4 down. So just move those chairs and just stick the other 4 down here. As required. And then that'll be our full allotment if that's all filled up. No need to stick them down until kind of people are there, but certainly clear a space ready. I'm probably going to get rid of these chests actually. As much as they look nice, they're not of any use, so maybe find a smaller kind of decorative box that actually does work and put it at the base of the bed. Have a look at that.
I see instructor Smith put like normal chest here. Yep. And he used this one.
Okay, it's just a bit boring and big. Just wondering if, you know, we can get those other types of boxes similar to those, a bit bigger, or maybe like a table with a box at the end or something. Even what Frenchie's got, you know, that bigger box on the left there. Could put that as a foot locker.
And around one, and some books.
But I don't know how, like a small table or something. I'm not sure how big they are. I've got like a bedside table. Yeah. So sorry, that roster here. I'll put a note on the bottom. If we do get those, there's not going to be enough room. So just put a new notice. Below it or next to it, however best you can fit it. So you have one for the roster, which we can keep updated, and just continue that and just move the notes onto a new note next to it. Just for any notices from yourself, Murphy, or myself to the crew. Just tell them to check that. And to update it accordingly.
I know then later we need also update in the ops building. In the archives they also have like captain's rosters. Home rosters.
I did that on Saturday, I think it was. I gave him a new roster, which was basically what's on this sheet just now. So if they ask for it, you can do it or I can do it, I think. So that's not an issue. But yeah, just that note there. They say decoration, more pictures, you know, little vases and whatnot. You're okay, aren't you? You're situated, so it's just Murphy. Just Murphy that needs to do his. But yeah, you've got everything you need. Is that correct?
I probably also need to put some stuff. I'm just over heavy.
Okay.
They also give us temporary Raven for the captain's lieutenant.
Okay, I've got.
So
I've got one. So.
So probably for me.
Exactly the same.
I'm not quite sure. Can I have, you know, Raven or not?
So
so just pick up this one.
No, obviously. Well, yes, you can because Silver Meadows and that have used a Raven. So.
I mean, yeah, it's like. Some people say no, some people say yes, but I see like also some lieutenants have the personal horses and like animals, ravens. So yeah.
Well, this was given, so again, I'm aware. I've already got one, but it's got captain on it. But use it if you want to use it. Just give it a nice name, and keep it fed, and if they say don't use it, say fine, give it back.
Aye.
Just say you spoke to me again. They can come speak to me, but it was left here with no note, and I'm more than happy for you to use it if you wish to use it. Just obviously look after it.
They can give some protection. They can help think clearly, especially on the combat on the ship.
Yeah, no, exactly. So I've put this new notice board thing up here. So if there's any notes for me, add it on. Just make it clear the date and time. Just go on EST for all of us, and that's what we're used to. And I'll add any notes on there as well for you that I may have. So yeah, just check that when you wake up and see if there's anything on there. They have this this raven anyway, so exactly the same.
Ah, nice looking one. Yep, I like the ravens. So. Oh no.
What's up?
I just saw Raven and he just jumped on there. Yep.
Oh no. You can't get to it.
Oh.
You have to pull the fireplace up.
Maybe if I move far away, he can fly.
Yeah, just replace the fireplace.
On what I just saw, if I can. Very close, yeah. Asaf, I can. Oh. Yep, thank you.
That's fine. We'll just stick a new one in there, or change it around a bit if you want. Don't need a fireplace there, to be honest. Probably put some seats there. One in the corner, round table in the middle, one of the small round tables, and a couple of comfy chairs in the corner.
I will have some like small one. Yep, I need to just see, find out.
Yeah. Right, keys. Can I drop these in your desk? Might be easier.
Aye.
It's 4 sets. Obviously, should have keys for your room. Yeah, I won't enter here unless I have to, okay? So don't worry about that.
Yep, you can put on the, in the desk.
What? Okay, there's a folder in there called Bulldog House Keys. There's 4 sets. Just give them 1 set each. That's for the lower doors, as per usual. The 2 outer doors, you don't need a key as such for the middle one, as I found out. So that will get them in. And yeah, should be good to go. And I'll get some more keys cut probably tomorrow or Sunday. So hopefully there'll probably be enough. And if they're kind of around together, then they maybe share keys to get in. But again, make sure you make the point that they're not to give their keys to anybody, and obviously to make sure they're stored securely before going on ships and all that stuff, you know. So.
Yeah. Yeah. I need to point them to leave the keys in the harbor office if they go on the ship.
Yeah. I don't think there's any other way around it, to be honest. But yeah. We'll see how that goes. Would go look. Can we? Right, I'm gonna head off.
I probably tomorrow we have also this operation. You know what? Operation kind of what's eye sensitive operation.
Yeah. I should be around. I'll maybe leave you a message. Either way, if you're going to be around, so at least you can relay that to the secretaries or whatever. You know what's happening. But I'm going to try to be. It's what time is it? 3:30. 8. Something like that, isn't it?
It my time like 9 p.m.
Yeah, 9
in my time.
Yeah.
So if you like have London time, will be 8 p.m.
Yeah.
Be like if you are minus 1 hour. Yep.
So yeah,
kind of. Yep.
I'll aim to be around, but I'll know more tomorrow afternoon. So I'll try wake up early if I can and let people know. But I'm not here. I'm not here. Can't do much about it. May just miss it, but we'll see. Okay. Right. Excellent. You heading off now? Yeah.
I probably need to sort this equipment because I just got back. Just fly very fast to the marine, put back them equipments. Running around, I just go sleep. Yep.
Okay. You want to do me a favor though? If you go down the war docks, just check the stables down there and see if Star's there.
Oh, okay.
If not, I'll have a look tomorrow. Hopefully it turns up somewhere. I have no idea where it is at the minute.
Yep, I will keep an eye.
Excellent. Okay, good job. And yeah, hopefully see you tomorrow. That'd be good. And yeah, if you see these other people, you got the keys. So, but yeah, just if anything, just make the point that I run a tight ship, professionalism, and stuff like that. You know this. You know the drill. You know what I'm like. So yeah, we'll help them as much as we can. If they need anything, let us know. Just remind them again if they need training books to speak to the warehouse or the instructors, as you're well aware. But if they're still struggling, obviously let us know and we can also look at purchasing the books for them to prove their theory. So
I also got some funds from the ops department, like every lieutenant. There's weekly additional payment for the crew, or for like if you need some. Yeah.
That's it. Okay. But yeah. Okay. Have a good one, and I shall see you tomorrow. Don't forget to feed that bird. There is a trough out there, as you know, but not quite sure if it reached your room. I think it just about reaches to my one, but yeah. Don't let it die.
Of course.
Good night. Them and door shuts. Right. Could go look for the horse, but I'm not going to, because it could be anywhere. And I'm hungry. I need to get a drink. Lie down. Go to sleep on the bed. That's typical, isn't it? Go on patrol and absolutely nothing. It's like one ship. I don't know where the hell everyone is. I think people are burning the wick at both ends, or burning the candle at both ends. and it's starting to catch up with them, so they're starting to go back to the normal times, which is like late, unfortunately. Late as in 3-4 o'clock in the morning, UK time. But that's the way it goes, isn't it? You can't do much about it. Said towards the end there, I will be on tomorrow. Not quite sure what time. Hopefully it'll be on time that I need to be on. That's all I can say. But yeah, we'll find. For now, thank you very much. Thanks for chilling and lurking. It's always appreciated. Enjoy what is left of your Friday, and have a good weekend. And I shall see you tomorrow. So I'm going to press this button just here. Say good night. Toodaloo. Right, Epidemic sound. Come on. Epidemic pop, Hot 100. So, is that Japanese? Don't understand Japanese. We'll go for another one. Oh, Japanese. Not the Japanese bad, but I'll just go with I hate the world. That's what it's called. I hate the world. And everyone. Oh, I hate the world and everything. There you are. That's what it felt like with no pirates. Right, good night. I'm just going to stop the stream because this music's rubbish. Toodaloo.